Yeah, stand by 1 second. Yes, it is.
Copy. Like as soon as you went to turn yours on, mine went down.
Mine's a little bit laggy right here, so this might not be the best area.
Yeah, I show 4 bars of 4G on my phone, or at least on my phone that's in the cradle, so I don't know.
Hi everybody, good afternoon. We are on I-40 headed east toward Memphis right now. I'm trying to make a couple of decisions while we move here, so give me just a couple of minutes here because I really don't know what the plan is right now.
Chase to Jeff.
Okay, so this little like broken line that's in front of the main line, it's starting to get some lightning in it. So I kind of agree with you. I think that the Mississippi might be the play. It might end up being that northwest sliver of Mississippi, but no matter what it is, it's all moving northeast. So regardless of what it is, I think it's going to be this portion of the line that's south of I-40 right now, or that area, you know, when it goes up. I think you're right. I do like the looks of that northern portion right now, though. But you know, like you said, that's going to be additional. There's no reason that we couldn't dart to the northeast and get in front of that later if we had to. I mean, it's only 1:30. We do have a moderate risk for severe weather today, although the severe weather seems a little conditional right now. A little too much cloud. Jesus. Hang on, this is. You got a second? I'm on Zello. So you hear the hillbilly come back to us there on the radio. No, so what you're, you know, that's just an FRS radio channel. It's not private or anything. So anybody with one of those walkie-talkies like what you got, you know, might be on that channel. And obviously this guy was listening and he's like, well, I thought you might have been storm chasers. Sorry. I didn't feel like talking. I'll give him a minute before I get back on there, because I don't want to interact with people. But I agree with you. I think I'm leaning toward going south on the Mississippi side of the river, unless you have a better plan.
No, I think that's a safe bet, definitely.
Okay. All right, everyone. Just a reminder, you can follow not only the stream, but want live weather conditions in the Radar Omega app. We are streaming and partnering with them. In fact, let me see if I can get their radar here up on screen. Okay, so you can see there we've got a kind of a broken line of strong thunderstorms moving across eastern Arkansas right now. It's not immediately tornadic, but we are going to move along east of it and head off to the southeast portion of that line. I believe that that's the area that's going to have the highest potential for tornadoes. At least that's up right now. New tornado watch just issued for Arkansas, Mississippi. 80-50, 80-50.
Yeah,
Remember, no tornado watches. The conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging wind in close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. On weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or listen for the latest severe weather information.
Well, thanks for the super chats, everybody. We're kind of in the middle here where it's hard to hear because of the raindrops. We'll be out of it in a second. Tiny, tiny little shower. A new tornado watch has been issued. Several tornadoes likely. Scattered hail up the line side and wind speed gusts to 75. Several tornadoes likely in this tornado watch. Includes eastern Arkansas, northern Mississippi, southwest Tennessee. New tornado watch. Thanks for the super chats, everybody. I appreciate it. It's been a busy week. It looks like today's going to be the last day of storm chasing, at least for a couple of days. We'll get a little bit of a break here. I'm going to go home and convince Nikki to quit her job. For all you folks that are keeping track, that would be the first time I said that in the stream. We are, like I said,
It looks like there are some supercells that are firing in Louisiana right right now.
Would these be the famous rogue Louisiana supercells that were supposed to occur the other night?
Say that again?
These must be the famous rogue Louisiana supercells that he said were going to occur the other night and produce wedges. They're just not. Apparently he just had his days wrong.
Apparently so.
Ben Holcomb says the latest observed sounding out of Jackson is pretty much a loaded gun.
Yeah, that doesn't shock me at all.
Well, even the SPC was saying that. I'm gonna see if I can get my eyeballs on this sounding.
See if you can get your what?
If I can get my eyeballs on the Jackson sounding.
I'll take a look over there.
EW, Yazoo City MS, said the cutoff, not the launch itself being so far north. Ben Holcomb, Norman OK, said steep lapse rates to 7.4 850 to 500 on that rail. Justin DeMille, Tonawanda, New York, said 80/50th TOA.
Our tornado watch number 122 watch probabilities are tornadoes high, EF2 plus moderate, severe wind high, 65 plus wind high, severe hail moderate, 2 plus hail moderate. And then they put the storm motion vectors at 230 degrees at 40 knots. So like 45 miles an hour. I'm not going to complain about that down here. That's slow for down here.
Yeah, 45 mile an hour is pretty ideal.
Like I was saying, the reason I get so excited about the Radar Omega integration, I'm trying to really push it, is because I think it's awesome that you can see the live weather data from the instruments that they installed on the car, as well as the stream. So we can use those instruments also to monitor our current weather conditions. We now have a accurate way to measure dew point and wind speed, which is very important. For example, we've got a 66 degree dew point, 74.4 degrees.
Route 61.
I haven't quite thought that far ahead. Is that the one that goes south down by the river?
That's correct.
Nah, I'm fine with that. Point is hit 67.
Jacob Prothero, North Texas, replied to Alex, St. Josephville, community is so toxic sometimes SMH.
I think any chance of anything north, at least for us to intercept, is out of the question. How close the line is getting to the interstate northbound.
Well, mindful of where they put that tornado watch too. It's only for like the top 2-tier counties of Mississippi. So obviously they must not expect anything too far south of that right now, which I kind of agree with. It seems like the prime zone is going to be right there between well, wherever Brad is on the map, whatever city that is. It's kind of between, Clarksdale. It's kind of between like Clarksdale and Memphis, that area through there, like Batesville maybe.
Yeah, I agree with that. I don't know if it's considered a watch right now, but I think the whole reason why they haven't issued the watch is just because of the fact that they they want to wait and see how it destabilizes and such.
Probably I've got another piece of duct tape. You got it. I'm taking on water. I'm probably gonna drown.
Copy that. Let me pull up I'll pull off the next exit.
Yeah, wait for it to be done raining.
Just Tom logged into network. Send Twitter.com app.
Got a leaky door seal in the car, everybody. I gotta tape it up. Ideally I need to glue it, but I just haven't had a chance, so I gotta borrow a piece of duct tape from Brandon. He's near us. Because I'm sick of it dripping on my shoulder.
ARR, Yazoo City MS. Replied to Justin Domin.
You want to stop at this exit?
Sure, yeah, I'm real sick of that thing dripping on my shoulder. It seemed to work the other day.
Said Twitter.com. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Said with
Copy, I'll pull off this exit. You want me to stop at the gas station and fuel up real quick too while we're at it?
Yeah, about 2/3 full, so that probably wouldn't hurt.
Copy.
Stop and get gas, and I'm going to tape this door seal just a little bit. Looks like we've got some semi-isolated cells, I guess you could call them, trying to develop here out ahead of this line. Struggling, but they're trying.
This exit right here, I'll go to the PA.
Hit the rumble strips for everybody. I love it. There, happy. Yeah, I wish I had a piece of flex tape. I don't know where Reed is. I can't keep tracking him. He's all over the place. Beats me where he's at. We're gonna make do with some regular duct tape. I might even just duct tape the whole door shut, just to really keep it out of there, because I don't really need to open that door today. Like I said, it'll take like 5 minutes to actually glue the weather stripping back on. The weather stripping's kind of fallen down a little bit. It's like a 5-minute project, but I just don't have any weather stripping glue with me, and I just have neglected to go get any. So we're gonna tape that real quick so it stops dripping.
It's $3.99 and $4 a gallon here. I don't know if you want to fill up here.
I'll get a little bit just in case stuff goes nuts. I'm not quite to half. It's usually pretty expensive here near Memphis.
Yeah, when I came through here last time, it was $4.20, and I was like, nope, I'm only getting a few gallons.
Where you going, dude?
You can pull up next to this power truck.
Sorry.
You fucking dick.
I forgot that your fuel door's on the other side.
Forgot doesn't make it okay, Vince.
Alright guys, we're gonna duct tape this real quick. We're gonna remove the old duct tape even. Make it official. Hey, thanks. Right?
Jacob Melton, Awaso MI, said think the cell near Pleasant Hill LA may be trying to develop some low-level rotation. Yeah, he does.
It just blew me away when I was kind of in that group, but I had his live stream going, and he's like, "Hey, dude, we're out of gas." And I said, "You got to shit me! You were sitting across from the gas station for 10 minutes." Like,
Yeah.
that's one thing. Well, I did hear somebody on his feed. Somebody walked up to the gas station. He's like, "Sorry, can't talk. Gotta go." I'm like, "That? I mean, that's what you're not doing. You're in the moment. Tell him." Oh yeah. Dude, sorry. Go.
You gonna make that work?
Oh yeah, it'll be fine.
Why does it leak so?
It's just because I didn't have time to run it through the weather strip.
Oh. That reminds me.
Oh yeah, I usually take them too.
How was did you see the other one?
Yeah.
The bar grill? Everybody's getting bags.
I don't even know what. Cop just said he was stopping because everybody else was
Oh, I
stopping.
think it was that one on.
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. So, is this back with someone else?
Yeah.
Oh,
He wasn't on duty or anything. He just happened to be around.
yeah.
Luck of the draw. Yeah.
Well, at least it wasn't his fault.
Yeah, but it still sucks getting rear-ended.
Right. I'm sure they'll have to do their little investigation and all.
Zachary S., Jasper AL, said has slowed down in just a little right of the mean flow. Might be the first thing to go.
Do you have an extra lay of extra cable, or is that it?
No, that's it.
This is your radio antennas?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it looks like
Mike
stuff
J,
is firing to
NE
the
Dallas
south.
TX, said
Right
CSU
down there, I already
MLP
saw
seems to
that.
still
Where's
like
he at?
MS/TN as the
He's
play
down
too.
in that
Can't say
area,
I
south of
super
Brad.
disagree with it.
I definitely think Mississippi's going to be the play. So,
I thought this would be doing something by now.
I mean, it's only 2 o'clock, 1
Yeah,
o'clock.
that's
What is
true.
it?
2.
It's doing what it's supposed to early, but...
Ooh, here we go.
Oh, yeah, there we go.
Yeah, this is tornado prob forecast. Yeah, it's northern Mississippi and then that southern sliver of Tennessee, which would be, yeah, these coming up probably.
Either that or it's going to be the stuff firing to the south of it and going
Justin
northeastward.
Demin,
Yeah, we better get out ahead of these.
said
That's
there's
what I'm
rotation
like.
there, but it's weekend
So what are you
underscore
thinking?
very
You thinking this
underscore
highway or
underscore grog.
down
I mean,
here?
we can either take the either or. I mean, we're fine if we go down 55.
Yeah, which is this one, right?
Yeah.
That might
But
be
it's
the best
moving.
option.
It's moving like northeast, so the stuff really isn't progressing east all that fast.
That's true.
But I definitely think it's Mississippi, without a doubt.
I completely agree with you.
Well, let's go see what we can find.
All right.
Maybe
yeah.
we'll get some supercells firing to the south that we'll be able to get. Is
Here's that
Ja-
Jackson sounding.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, but it was lacking in the 0 to 1 kilometer helicity. It only had like 84 knots.
Did it? All right. Let's do it.
Yeah, let's go.
We're gonna go to Mississippi. We're gonna go east, then we're gonna go south on 55.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much it matters with the lightning kind of ramping up on it.
Hey, I gotta head back to Wichita real early in the morning, so I don't want to get too far east.
Okay.
Good luck.
Hey.
I'll follow up with you on your. I followed you on
Sure.
your subscribed on your YouTube. So,
Hey, well, good luck.
and if I'm back out here again,
Yeah.
I'll look you up if you don't mind.
Oh, that's fine.
So,
Yeah, you might see something going back that way too. I don't know what this line looks like, but
Yeah, so I'm gonna play that. I'm just gonna turn around, and head that way, and see if anything shows up. If not, maybe I'll get back to Wichita earlier than I thought. So
there you go. Well, good luck.
Good luck. Be safe.
See ya.
Thanks again. I appreciate it. It was nice to meet you.
You too. Have a good one.
Thanks.
Okay, everyone. We're gonna head to. We're gonna head into northwest Mississippi. That's what. Yeah, we're gonna head into northwest Mississippi. Looks like that's probably where these storms are gonna do their thing.
Yeah, Vince, take a look at that cell near Stuttgart.
Give me a second to switch. Actually, let me just pull it up on my phone.
EW, Yazoo City MS,
It's
said
not
starting
really
to
all
get
that
some breaking.
impressive. The hail isn't
However,
that
been
good or
solid
anything
cloud
like that,
cover
but
all
it's starting to
morning
get that
long,
little,
at least for my area.
curvy appendage in it, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It just looks interesting. Lightning's definitely picking up on it, too. Not saying that we don't go east, I'm just saying that's something I'm going to watch while we go east.
Okay. You talking about that little kink in the line there, kind of? Okay. Oh, I see it. It's got the special weather statement. We're gonna have to bail out of here. So, Here, I'll show everybody real quick. There's a storm. This storm down here near Stuttgart, Arkansas, northeast of Pine Bluff, is of interest. This is the Radar Omega app, if you're wondering. You can also pull up our live data in feed, just like right here. The feed will pop you. There it is. This is live data coming off our weather instrumentation. Pretty neat. Anyway, we're probably going to try to catch these storms here. We're a little bit early here, so it's kind of tough to pick a target.
Alright, sorry, what did you say, Vince?
Yeah. That's something to watch. I'll be honest with you, though, I do have I don't know. I'm still undecided. So, yeah, let's just head toward, get into Mississippi, maybe take 55. I don't know. I don't want to get behind these and screw ourselves again, but I could see us having to book it north at the last minute, too. It's just hard to tell. I guess no reason to get hung up over it, because we got time. It's not like they're moving 500 miles an hour.
Yeah, I mean, I'll definitely keep an eye on it. We can keep an eye on it and see how it's looking. We can just continue east and then south for now. And if we have to go back west, we can go back west. We'll have time to intercept it. But if it starts building a good couplet, then we can get rolling back west. We should be all right. But it's that, like, the lightning is absolutely ridiculous right now with how much it's picking up on that cell.
Which cell? Stuttgart? Holy crap. You weren't kidding. I didn't have the lightning layer on, and I looked at the one on the radar on the tablet has it, and holy cow. I can't even see the reflectivity.
Yeah, it's been ramping up a lot within the past, like, 10, 15 minutes. Like I said, overall, it's not that impressive. I'm just trying to wait and see if there's any kinks or something that pop out, because it's got that little curvature to it. But it's something I definitely want to watch as we progress east in case we want to flip a U-turn and go after it or something.
All right, I agree. Did you grab your duct tape?
Shit. See, I told you I would forget about it.
I was gonna put it on your seat, but you locked me out.
Yeah, those bikers were asking about if it was safe to go west, and I was like, well, I mean, that's up to you guys. I was like, if there's a lot of lightning, I was like, it's not severe right now, but he's like, we've got...
Hey, do we have anybody in North Louisiana or southern, southeast Arkansas?
So he was just pretty much going, hey, he's like, we got good tires and everything. I'm not worried about the rain. I was like, well, if you're not worried about the rain and the lightning, then I'd go now. It's not severe right now. And he's like, okay, that works.
Cameron down by Greenville, which is right on the border.
If that's what they want to do, I guess.
Yeah, I was always under the impression if you're a motorcyclist, you wouldn't want to be in the rain. But hey, they said they got a long way to go. So
Southeast of Shreveport by Natchitoches is looking like the only sizable Renegade, and it's doing pretty good on Echo Tops. But
I thought it was Nike,
maybe the
not
first
Natchitoches.
to be able to get to it.
oh, that poor guy had an absolute blowout.
Cameron, you copy that?
Do you know what cell Chris is talking about?
Yeah, I copy that.
That's all the way in Louisiana.
Why, I didn't even notice it. That's why I was kind of confused.
We because, well, actually, yeah, it's in Louisiana. It's all the way, it's well south of 20.
Yeah, I thought it was Nacogdoches, not Natchitoches or whatever. Because I got yelled at for calling it Nacogdoches or something when I was down there. They're like, it's Nacogdoches. I'm like, okay, sorry. But yeah, I was gonna say that's way down there. He's not gonna make that because he's down near Clarksdale, I think.
Yeah, but at the very least, if it's a good sign of things to come, that'd be good.
Is there a way I can access a CHASER map, see where everybody is? I can check if you have access to see it. So Cam, what's your plan? You're just gonna hang there, you think, for a while? Yeah, I think I'm gonna hang here for a while. It's been lots of this cap, and we're getting some clearing here now, so we'll see what happens right now. 10-4.
Yeah, this is a mess.
Chris, you should have access to see the map. I don't know how it works on the phone. No one does. You may too.
That'd be overall. That open warm sector is hard to ignore.
Yeah, I'm gonna nuke Zello here in about 2 minutes.
Same. I'm about to just put myself on busy mode.
If you do that, can someone still do a direct call to you?
You get a little ping, but it won't, like, they won't talk.
Perfect.
Watch, put it on busy. Let me know when you got it on busy.
I gotta leave that phone open for the other thing. It's gonna be a pain. Alright. Well, let's see if we can get through this part of Memphis without a shot at. Alright, we're gonna head into Memphis and take 55 south just a tad here.
I can't make any promises, but we can give it a shot. I'm gonna take a look at mesoscale. Something like that review.
Well, if this stuff continues to move on the path it's moving, I don't know. Whatever. I'm thinking too hard.
I think we need to get south, even on 61. That stuff. I think we're gonna have cells of fire in either Louisiana, Southeast Arkansas, or Mississippi that are going to be of interest. Violent tornado parameters up to a 5 in north central Louisiana, and obviously that's only going to add back northward as this cap looks like it's starting to peel off. I think this garbage that we're dealing with now is going to stay pretty much right here, and it's just going to keep going, training, you know, northeasterly. Cape down by Greenville's up to 3,500. Actually, it's closer to Big Bird, but it's definitely the capping in northern Mississippi is also eroding.
Watch it be the Stuttgart storm once it ingests that little cell that's off to its east near Helena. Just thinking. that thing looks like it could be of interest. It's got that interaction to go through first. It'll take it a while, but I wonder if that's going to do something.
Maybe if you could be dominant enough to shock me.
Should have slept in and started chasing.
Are we talking about Louisiana, Northwest here in Arkansas?
Hey everyone, we are in a tornado watch. Tornadoes are possible today. Temperature 74.2 degrees, dew point 65.2, pressure 997.56. Windy out here. There's a storm near Stuttgart, Arkansas. It's kind of got my eye too, and it's obviously coming this way, as are all of them.
Justin Commit, Tonawanda, New York, said it's freaking humid here. Dews in the low 60s.
Thanks for the super chats, everybody. Appreciate it.
Zero to 1 kilometer velocity in this area is at 500 right now.
Stuttgart cell looks like it's. I think that's going to be what it is. I wonder if that whole mess or that whole blob is moving so sharply northeast. Wouldn't have to turn very much right to peel off of it. I mean, you know what I mean? It wouldn't take much easterly movement for that thing to peel totally off it, because the line would almost pull away from it. So I almost wonder if we're going to end up getting something to peel off of that line. I don't know. I kind of crapshoot at this point. I guess as good as mine.
Said perfect atmosphere for thunderstorms though.
I'm still thinking overall potential. I'm really 379 here. Still thinking overall potential. I still think it's going to be in Western Pacific for the most part. That models are methanoanalysis is just screaming that right now, that everything is lining up out there. We're just waiting for the supercells to fire. Yeah, latest ADRRR is the overlay with the Waelti map definitely shows supercells firing and moving into Mississippi into a better sheared environment and everything.
I agree. That's kind of why I'm keeping an eye on that Stuttgart storm, because if that thing, peels off of that line and ends up moving into northern Mississippi, that could be maybe a problem.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
continue heading east on 40 here for just a little bit as we approach Memphis. We have to be pretty patient with these storms, I think. Okay, done. Lots of lightning with some of these.
Miles per hour winds too.
In Charlottesville, 47 miles north of Gusto, moving northeast at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gust and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
They warned that teeny tiny little storm north of Memphis.
Include Lightville, Thorntonville, Gusto, Port Agendo, Cape High, Steele, Regalfoot Lake State Park, Tipsonville, Ridgely,
Up there near
Portersville,
Haytide.
Wardell, Bolton, Deering, Grove, Holland, Sandburg, Rag City, Pascola, and Calumet.
I missed it. I had the volume down again. Sorry.
I rescued that truck driver, and I know the cop that lives there now. So you just need to know.
Missouri and western Tennessee.
It's a teeny little storm.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 3 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri, Dunklin and Nebraska, and the following counties in Tennessee.
I'm trying to keep an eye on the Stuttgart storm because it's definitely making me raise an eyebrow.
What I'm also seeing is that one north of Memphis is taken off severe already. That could be an indicator that maybe the environment right along the Mississippi River is definitely doing what we think it's going to do. So as that thing approaches us, I wouldn't be surprised if that's something we need to keep an eye on.
Southeastern Missouri, southeastern Dunklin County, and southeastern western Duplin County in western Tennessee, Lake County in western Tennessee.
Daniel J. Shaw.
question, Diane. Yeah, we're here a lot. We're just traveling through Memphis. We're trying to Mississippi. But yeah, thanks everyone who does miss them. I apologize. Sometimes. There is a severe thunderstorm warning north of Memphis. There's also a cell right now that's down near Stuttgart, Arkansas that we're watching closely. Southwest of the Stuttgart storm?
Yeah, it looks like a couple is trying to form southeast of Little Rock near the town of Pinehurst, northeast of Pine Bluff. It looks weird, but on storm relative velocity, at least on GR, it looks like it's trying something.
Is this the bridge that had that crack in it that they shut it down for a while, or was that a different one? I can't remember.
I think that was this one. You need to hop over like right now.
Yeah, I know I'm not a big fan of this interchange here, but they did redo it here, I noticed. I saw the last time I came down here, it's at least because there used to be potholes all over it. Yeah, the I-55 interchange here, just over the bridge, has been redone. Or at least they threw some blacktop over it. Potholes are already starting to show back up through it. Potholes are already starting to show back up through the fresh blacktop. That's sad. But that's okay, because it's better than it was. It used to be awful. You think that other highway, 61 or 55, what do you think?
Yeah, we can always do 61 in worst case scenario. We just got to go back to 55.
Right. Do we have road signs for 61 or what? I'm not using a GPS. I was just going off of the 55 signs.
I'm not sure, to be honest. Let me look.
Alright, I'm sure there's got to be a sign. It's got to be right here, though. No, we got a little ways yet.
Yeah, it's still around the bend. Yeah,
come on, people. Let's just slam on our brakes.
This guy's freaking locking up his brakes when a truck just came behind.
Yeah, it's because the guy in front of me locked up his brakes, too. It appears to be an Illinois fleet plate, so it's a rental, so they don't care.
2:32 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The severe thunderstorm warning for north central Mississippi County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Missouri and western Tennessee. Tornado watch number 122 remains in effect until 9. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather
What do you think? You think we should just go over to 55?
I was leaning towards 61, but I don't know. I don't care, to be honest with you. Seem to move very slow.
Remains in effect through this evening.
always cross down there in Helena if we had to, if that one turns right, or at least get down to that area.
Following areas in East Arkansas, Clay, Craighead, Green, and Mississippi. In Southeast Missouri, Dunklin and Penobscot. In West Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Carroll, Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Blake, Obion, and Weekly. When, through this evening, impacts, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details, http://www.weather.gov/safety/. Flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica, and the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. Wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. What? Southwinds 20 to 25 miles per hour with gusts up to 45 miles per hour expected. Where? The entire Mid-South. When? From 9 a.m. this morning to 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. This is No Weather Radio Station WXK49 in Memphis.
61, thanks for it. I knew there was a sign for it.
Strong thunderstorms will impact portions of southeastern Greene, Craighead, northwestern St. Francis, Poinsett, Mississippi, northern Crittenden, Cross, southern Dunklin, and southwestern Tipton counties through 2:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:13 p.m. Central Daylight Time, Doppler radar was tracking strong thunderstorms along a line extending from near Cache to near Fair Oaks. Movement was east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, pea-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, minor damage to outdoor objects is possible. Locations impacted include Jonesboro, Paragould, Kennett, Wynn, Osceola, Truman, Manila, Marktree, Myrtle, Harrisburg, Bonell, Lake City, Litchville, Lepanto, Bay, Sinif, Brooklyn, Monette, Caraway, and Parkin. If outdoors, consider seeking shelter inside a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and
Marley Baskins! Marley
current time is
Oh, come on,
2:36 p.m.
There we go.
The severe thunderstorm warning for North Central Mississippi County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Missouri and western Tennessee. Tornado watch number 122 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica, and the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale,
Arkansas, and northern Louisiana as expected for the
favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA Weather Radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of East Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and west Tennessee, including the following areas in East Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Greene, and Mississippi. In southeast Missouri, Dunklin and Penobscot. In west Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Carroll, Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Lake, Obion, and Weekly. When? Through this evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations. Additional details, http://www.weather.gov/ flood, you should monitor later forecasts and be prepared to take action should flash flood warnings be issued. This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate,
You need to sync those rear license plate lights.
in Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Hood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Wind
What?
advisory
Real
remains in
quiet.
effect until 1 a.m.
I'm
Central
gonna add
Daylight
it to
Time
the list of
Thursday.
things to do.
South winds 20 to 25 miles.
More wires. Oh, hang on. Now we got a warning. Is your blinker on for a reason, or do you just like driving around with it?
No, I just used it to get over, changing lanes. Kind of what you're supposed to do.
Sorry, where I'm from in the Midwest, we don't use those.
You're right.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, eastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, southern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Oak Grove Heights to near Truman to near Vendale, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expects considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Jonesboro, Paragould, Kennett, Osceola, Truman, Gosnell, Manila, Marktree, Myrtle, Lake City, Litchville, Lepanto, Bay, Sinnott, Brooklyn, Monette.
Yeah, I missed everything you said back there. I was listening to the warning that they put out. They just warned the northern extent of that line.
Awazo MI, said Twitter.com.
I see it on Radar Omega.
What about Radar Omega? Your audio's quiet for some reason.
I said I see it on Radar Omega.
I don't know what you see. However, somebody just tweeted a tornado watch is coming for the southern half of the Jackson CWA in just a few minutes. I guess that's per the Weather Service, so.
Yeah, that's what I kind of figured. I think these cells that are going to come in towards Greenville are going to be the ones that really do it. So I think we're heading in the right direction.
Alright, we're southbound on 61 here. We want to skate right down by the river, just go straight right down by the Mississippi River, ideally. Catch these incoming storms.
Storm southwest of Stuttgart. Definitely looks suspicious. Take a look at it when you get a chance.
Yeah, I'm on the Memphis radar site. It seems like it's kind of a radar hole that it shouldn't be. Hang on, they're sending something else out now, too.
Yeah, it's Little Rock's radar site.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Greene County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Temescal County in southeastern Missouri, southern Dunklin County in southeastern Missouri, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:42 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located.
Okay, what? I had the warning on what?
It's a county going into the boot heel of Missouri. There's a lot of velocity couples up there that are starting to kink out now.
You've got to be kidding me. QLCS looking. Oh, never mind. There it is. It popped out.
Oh yeah, 110% QLCS.
9995 on that escape over there. That's interesting. Yeah, I'm just off of the Memphis radar. Which I don't know why this is kind of a pseudo radar hole here, but yeah, even off of the Memphis radar, that Stuttgart storm looks interesting here. I don't want to switch the radar sites right now because of the road files, but I'll pull it up on my phone here when we get a red light.
How quickly we can take it?
Okay, your audio is really low. I didn't understand what you were saying. How quickly could we what?
Looks like that circulation is trying to get wrapped up real fast.
Okay, like I said, your audio was real quiet. How quickly could we make it where?
No, don't worry about it. I don't think we can get there regardless. I just saw the circulation, and it's just north. It'll pass just north of. Shit. Pass just north of Memphis.
On what? Which storm? The tornado warned one? Yeah, we definitely wouldn't make that. Hell, that's an hour and a half away, I think.
No, it's the city of marked tree. There's no tornado warning on it yet, but it is getting a nice couplet.
Yeah, I don't have the city layer very well on mine. But I guess I'm not seeing which one. Oh, are you looking at that one? Is that near Harrisburg? Sorry, I'm just not seeing it, I guess.
I'm not seeing Harrisburg on the map. It's due northwest of the Memphis Metro in Arkansas. It's in a severe warning right now. It's southeast of Truman. Yeah, the Harrisburg one. Harrisburg is due west of it.
Well, we don't have anything to lose. Do you want to pull over and wait a second and look at it?
The following county: Cross, Green, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and Dunkland, Missouri. Tornado watch number 122 remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden,
Yeah.
Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica, and the following
Is that
counties in
that's a
Memphis,
toilet.
Fayette, Hardeman,
There's a
Ewing,
toilet.
Shelby, and Tipton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions
It's a toilet.
are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail and damage winds, and close to the watch area.
I bet that's the warning for it right there, I'll bet ya.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Crittenden County
That
in
whole
eastern
line
Arkansas,
is trying to...
Southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas,
That looks
northwestern
miserable.
Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
No, we don't want to go north on 55. We don't want to get into that QLCS mess. We'll never see anything. We want to stay down here south for the discrete cells. I think that one in Stuttgart that came out of Stuttgart could be interesting, but even that's turning into a blob. They just severe warned that one that came out of Stuttgart, but now that's almost becoming kind of linear.
I don't know if we got any, if we have any hope of getting a cell that's not going to be mixed
The
in
tornado
alive.
watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee.
We got little rocks right on severe thunderstorm warning has
Yeah.
been issued until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Cross,
Yeah, that's the Stuttgart one.
Mississippi.
That's the original Stuttgart one.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Craighead, northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Penobscot, and southern Dunklin counties. At 2:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado is located near Cardwell.
It's trying to do something.
Northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
So, yeah.
West Kennett, Knowles, Woodland, Popple, storms a room of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and
I think this is the bad part of town.
Repeating,
It
a tornado
kinda looks like it.
in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, and Mississippi, and the following counties in Missouri, Dunklin, and Penobscot. Tornado watch number 122 remains in effect until 9 p.m.
Yeah.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Cross, Lee.
They just issued that replace or the Southern Tornado Watch.
And Tunica, and the following counties in Tennessee, Fayette, Hardeman, Hayward, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. Remember,
Yeah, they went 80-50 on this one.
Jacksonville, Florida, said latest HRRR runs looking more discreet.
Somebody in the Storm Track Discord says the latest HRRR looks discreet. Have you seen the HRRR? Oh, look.
Sam Sound, Jacksonville, Florida, said I'm a forecaster, not a wishcaster.
flood watch remains in effect through this evening. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portion.
Lee W., Yazoo City MS, said I didn't say it was your fault. I said I was blaming you.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas, northeastern Poinsett County in eastern Arkansas, west central Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Lepanto, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
It's that line.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Hang on. I want to look at the
Damage to
HRRR
roofs,
quick.
windows,
Apparently it's
and
discreet
vehicles will
again.
occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Osceola, Marktree, Lepanto, Caraway, Kaiser, Dias, Marie, Itala, Victoria, Three-Way, Jolliffe Store, West Ridge, Eastview, Lenny, Vale, Big Lake, Carson Lake, Dub, Mandalay, and Aldo. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett. Flood watch remains in effect through the season. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of East Arkansas. A tornado warning remains in effect until time for northwestern Mississippi
I guess
and southeastern Dunklin counties. At 2:52 p.m. Central.
Nothing looks that terrible. One that's in Stuttgart right now looks like it tried for a second, but
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Sam South, Florida, replied to Lee W. Yazoo City MS. These storms, I don't see them doing much. Very little forcing down there. Jacob Melton, Owasso MI, said 66 miles per hour gust reported in Jonesboro AR.
West Kennett, Woodland Corner, Pauline, Nolan, Poplar Corner, Garrison, and Boynton. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor
Lee
of a
W.
sturdy building.
Yazoo City MS,
Avoid windows.
said Tenor.com.
If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the
I don't know.
closest subsistence
I don't know. I haven't
shelter.
decided what the hell I want to do. I honestly, I don't know yet. I don't know.
W. Yazoo City MS, said thanks Sam South. Jacksonville, Florida, you jinxed me.
Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Missouri, Dunklin, and Tennessee.
That one that's right there south of Forest City, I mean, I thought that was going to be one, but maybe not.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Green, eastern Craighead, eastern Poinsett, Mississippi.
Memphis doesn't seem to see too well down there.
And southern Dunklin counties. At 2:54 p.m. Central
Tornado warning for marked tree. Is that okay?
To near Caraway to 6 miles southwest of Townsend, moving northeast at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Kennett, Osceola, Truman, Augusto, Manila, Marktree, Myrtle, Lake City, Litchville, Lepanto, Sinif, Monet, Caraway, Pumpkin, Florentia, Kaiser, Iowa, Hornersville, Joyner, and Auburn. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and western Tennessee. Repeating, a severe remains in effect until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Craighead, Crittenden, Cross, Greene, Mississippi, and Poinsett, and Dunklin, Missouri. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening. What? Flash flooding caused by excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where? Portions of East Arkansas, southeast Missouri, and west Tennessee, including the following areas in East Arkansas: Clay, Craighead, Greene, and Mississippi. In southeast Missouri, Dunklin and Amescott. In west Tennessee, Benton, Tennessee, Carroll, Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Blake, Obion, and Weakley. When? Through this evening. Impacts. Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low.
All right, everyone. So we are south of Memphis right now. Kind of watching a couple of storms here that maybe to our south. Nothing's looking too interesting at the moment. Just trying to determine which may be the best storm to go after.
This is a wind advisory for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: Benton, DeSoto, Marshall, Tate, and Tunica, and the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. Wind advisory remains in effect until 1 a.m. Central Daylight Time Thursday. What? South winds 20 to 25 miles per hour.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said no Lee. Keep an eye on the convection in NLA right now. There's a bit better forcing down there and strong parameters to work with. Norman Smith, Racine OH, said is this elevated?
Yes.
Tree limbs could be blown down and a few power outages may result. Use extra caution when driving, especially if operating a high-profile vehicle. Secure outdoor objects. The current time is 2:58 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Craighead County in eastern Arkansas.
Yazoo City MS, replied to Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Yeah, I see it. I was just messing with the AVXD.
Daylight Time. At 2:51 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Lepanto, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is
That
likely.
one near Forest City, you look on velocity, it's got that little bit of
Lepanto, Caraway,
inbound spike there that's been moving right north of 40. I don't know what to think of that. It's kind of crappy, but otherwise I kind of like that one that's in Stuttgart right now.
Big Lake, Carson Lake, Dub, Mandalay, and Aldo.
I don't know about you.
Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Craighead, Mississippi, and Poinsett. The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, Memphis doesn't do too well to the southwest, I've found, it seems like.
Eastern Arkansas, Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 2:46 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from wind tomorrow, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said I know. I was just wanting to that, haha.
Mariana, Earl, Hughes, Parkin, Madison, Palestine,
They just warned Stuttgart.
Caldwell, Crawfordsville,
Yeah.
Colt, Horseshoe Lake, Watertown,
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said don't expect but the stuff in NLA could very well mature.
northwestern Mississippi, and an interior room on the floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. northwestern Mississippi and western Tennessee.
And we could go a little ways south.
A severe thunderstorm warning has
Not
been
far. I wouldn't go too far, but I mean that Stuttgart one might be. If it. You think so? No.
Said Baton Rouge area cells have a chance, but the forcing is garbage down there, so they need something to act as a boundary.
Eastern Poinsett and west central Mississippi counties. At 3:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Lepanto, moving northeast at 5 miles per hour.
Lee W., Yazoo City, MS.
Hello? Hi.
Keeping an eye on East AL right now.
I'm
Watching
sorry?
those storms flaring up and making its way in my direction.
I'm sorry, sir. I can't hear you. What's that?
Jacksonville, Florida. Replied to Norman Smith. Casino H. I'm not sure. Paducah KY right? I can check.
Unfortunately, I can't help you right now. We're streaming this. We're Storm Chasers. I don't know if there's maybe somebody at the gas station that can help you out. Hopefully. How far is it? A mile? Yeah. Yeah. It'd be caution though. The weather's going to get a little bit bad here shortly. So, the weather might get a little bad here shortly. So. If you wanted a ride down wherever, and sorry, I can't do that. Call the cops. You know what I mean? Like, sorry if you need that bad help. We can do that way. But.
No, I get it. Hold on, I'll post up here for a second until you get through that light.
Well, he's been walking around. Something's not right because he's been walking around here for a while, and if he's only got a mile to walk to pick his car up, you can walk a mile in 20 minutes. It's not that hard.
A severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near Hornersville, or 7 miles east of Senate, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said cannot. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said it would.
Stuttgart storm definitely.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida, said working. Lee W., Yazoo City.
Yeah, maybe if we get down here into the and find a clearing, we might be able to get a visual on that thing. We'll probably have to come back north with it unless it turns right, but at least maybe we can get a chance at seeing it here. Other than they just warned that entire line all the way up to the river too. I see that just popped up. that your light bar is warped?
What do you mean warped?
It's warped. Like, it sits lower in the middle than the sides. Like, it got hit with a grapefruit hailstone and bent it or something. Look at it next time you get out.
Or maybe it was some piece of PVC pipe. I don't know.
Can't believe you thought I was going to pull over and check. If something important fell out of this car, I'm not going back for it. It would appear that they're leaving the moderate in place at the 3 p.m. update.
Coming into the Memphis metro at an insane amount of light.
Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Replied to Norman Smith. RCO Welch. I'm thinking surface-based looking at the environment. Sam South, Jacksonville, Florida. Said there's no cap and it's 75/62-ish around there.
I think the Stuttgart storm's trying to wrap up. Trying, it might take some time.
Probably find a spot to watch it across the river. Go by Tunica, by the casinos or whatever. I think there's it's pretty flat and it's pretty clear down there. 10 miles or so maybe. But I think the next river crossing is Helena. But I would assume, if that thing's going to go tornadic, I would assume it would go turn right. Looks a little QLCS-y still.
Excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams, and other low-lying and flood-prone locations.
Definitely looking kinky.
This guy rides my bumper anymore. He's going to be in my back seat.
western Tennessee until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located near CHASER, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour.
New warning in a
Hazard,
second.
tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
What was that?
I just heard a tornado warning for something. I thought Mississippi County was the one that was just on the other side of Memphis, but it's not. They extended that other tornado warning that they have up there. I was about ready to flip it around real quick if we had to, but never mind.
It'll be our turn soon.
Well, it's worth paying attention to. Did you see Marcus Reynolds' tweet?
No, what did he say?
I don't know if I agree with him or not, because they just issued a tornado watch for Pete's sakes. But he posted he's given up for the day. It's a 700 millibar cap that will keep storms at bay with no significant lift to lift it out of the way. Which, okay. But, and then he shows the SPC mesoanalysis with the sounding map, or the SQT map. I don't really see any major 700 millibar capping on it. I know that the temps aloft of the 800 and 700s are kind of warm, but I'm going to trust the SPC's knowledge of issuing an 80-50 tornado watch. I'm going to go ahead and let them veto my decision on that. So I don't think that really capping is going to kill all storm chances, especially with a line moving in. It's not like they haven't initiated; they've already initiated. So.
Thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Clark into Gosnell to near Gilmore, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gust and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Dyersburg, Blytheville, Ripley, Osceola, Carruthersville, Gosnell, Portagedo, Tetai, Steele, Lexora, Wilson, Kaiser, Reelfoot Lake State Park, Fort Pillow State Park, Blanford, Tiptonville, Newbern, Brighton, Halsey, Ridgely. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, southeastern Missouri, and western Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the loop.
I'm almost tempted to just stop and wait here in one of these clearings just to watch the clouds for a little bit. So no matter what happens, any of these southern ones will take a while.
Yeah, I'm good with that if you want.
Alright, I was going to slam on the brakes, but I don't want to send everything to the windshield. I'll use the next road. I mean, at least we got some sort of clearing.
Yeah, let's find something a little desolate so we don't have people coming up to us.
Yeah, I need a couple of minutes. We're going to pull over and just watch the clouds for a little bit, guys, because it's going to take a while. But we definitely, it's a good thing that we moved a little bit south here, because if any of these do become tornado producers, they're going to start turning right, which would put them on a collision course for us. I'm going to launch the drone. I think we're going to put the drone up in the air.
Yeah, it looks like it's definitely trying to wrap up.
You can always take this east option into Fernando to 455 if these little pre-squall line storms start raining on our parade, I guess, too. So this is probably actually a pretty good spot.
Oh man, that storm's about to go tornado warn. We need to get up to it.
Which one?
The Stuttgart one, the one northeast of there now. So we've been watching. Things had a nice up. If it doesn't go tornado warn soon, I will be thoroughly shocked.
Okay, let me pull over for 1 second, and I need to get the grab some equipment anyway. What do we got for roads? It's pretty much Helena, isn't it? That's about the only way to cross.
Honestly, if it goes tornado warn, we're probably going to have to go back north.
I don't think so. You can go down there to Helena and go straight across, can't you? Well, I don't know. Let's see. Give that a minute. See if it turns right.
You can cross there, but I just don't think it's efficient time-wise. I think we would screw ourselves time-wise.
Sam Soud, Jacksonville, Florida, said the reason MS is
But
on
I
fire
would
is
say
because
very
there's
nice
no
coupling
forcing.
here, Clarendon.
Sam
Right
Soud,
now, I would be
Jacksonville,
shocked if it
Florida,
does not
said
go
we
tornado.
expected this LOL.
And I'm looking at it on the Little Rock radar, just FYI.
Okay, so that is looking off to the west.
Southwestern Dyer County in western Tennessee, central Lauderdale County in western Tennessee, until 3:45 p.m.
Sam
Central
Soud,
Daylight Time.
Jacksonville, Florida, said who the hell is Marcus Reynolds and why is he so wrong-faced with tears of joy?
The tornado was located near CHASER, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Locations in Texas include
Due west of Memphis.
Luxora, CHASER, Dell, Burdett, Marie, Ashport, Little River, Utah, Victoria, Edith,
QLCSE, isn't it?
Lenny, O'Donnell Bend.
Yeah, it looks that way, but that couple is definitely present.
Move to a small shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for County, Mississippi, Arkansas,
I don't know, we might want to go up after it. It doesn't look impressive on
National Weather Service.
Radar Omega, but it definitely does on GR.
Yeah, that's probably just the color table. I'm dubious of all of these because I just don't like the whole. I don't want to run around after them all though. I don't know. That one in. I don't know. Give me a minute here.
You're fine.
super chat, absolutely. Thank you, everybody who does the super chats. I just happen to be looking at the right time. Sometimes I miss them. Obviously, because driving. It's always appreciated. We're going to sit here for a couple of minutes. I know this is kind of the boring part of storm chasing. But if we just go after every single storm that's got a warning on it, we'll do literally nothing but just drive around in the rain all day. Trust me, that'll get old real quick.
Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations of...
I am streaming live weather data from the weather station on the roof into Radar Omega if you're interested. I'm going to be looking at that data here in just a minute.
Said.
I'm going to pull it up here and see what we've got for live data going in.
Extended severe warning into the metro of Memphis.
We've got 74.8 degrees here and dew point is 64.2.
Eastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, northern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, north of Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, southern Tipton County in western Tennessee, northwestern Fayette County in western Tennessee, Shelby County in western Tennessee, until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles north of Earlton near Simsburg to New Brickies, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Bartlett, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, West Memphis, Horn Lake, Hernando, Marion, Millington, Erdel, Hughes, Parkin, Theo Fuller State Park, Beeman Shelby Forest State Park, Cordova, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, and Munford. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: DeSoto and Tunica, and the following counties in Tennessee: Fayette, Shelby, and Tipton. A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m.
See that broken line of storms down there near Greenville?
That cut in and out so much.
I think it's the unit you're using. Do you see that broken line of strong showers down there near Greenville?
Which ray are you using?
Jackson.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
Yeah, what about them?
There's no forcing in Mississippi. You know, no capping issues, so I don't know what to think of them. I mean, we're in the tornado watch, but let's see, it's just none of these seem to really be taken out. That one, the Stuttgart one, almost looks like it's just one big RFD surge, and that's it. wrap up there near Clarendon now.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Lee, eastern St. Francis.
They upgraded to tornado possible tag on it.
Clarendon, where is that?
Stuttgart.
Said anyone know how this bridge is slash if it is passable right now?
Northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
Hey, Riley, you there?
Vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations affected include West Memphis, Forest City, Marion,
Riley's number. No, this is Chad HQ that I can help you out. Ask Andy what he thinks about that cell over Oak Grove, Louisiana, along the southern Mississippi and Louisiana border.
Until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Repeating, a severe...
That storm still coming into the metro is definitely still piquing my interest.
Yeah, we're interested in the Stuttgart one.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning for central Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, south central Tipton County in western Tennessee, central Shelby County in western Tennessee.
Is that
until
Shelby
4:15
County? That's
p.m.
Memphis, isn't
Central
it?
Daylight Time.
I think that is.
25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm producing a tornado is located over Jeanette, or 10
Yeah,
miles
oh,
southwest of Marion.
Memphis Metro's got a tornado warning. You want to book it? Well,
Hazard, tornado.
we'd have to get on the east side of Memphis because obviously we can't get through Memphis. That'll be a nightmare.
Flying debris will be dangerous.
Let's
to
go.
those without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Do you have a
or
route?
destroyed.
If we could slingshot up onto the east side of Memphis, I think we could get it.
Tree damage is likely.
I don't know.
Locations impacted include
What do you think?
Bartlett, West Memphis,
Just floor it.
Bloomington, Beeman Shelby Forest State Park, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, Crawfordsville, Eglinton, Sunset, Jericho, Jeanette, Elyria, Fraser, Midtown Memphis, downtown Memphis, Crittenden, and Atoka.
Said.
Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or on the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
Memphis is under a tornado warning, so we're gonna go check that out.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to
We
the
can always
closest
come back
substantial
south to play
shelter
with
and
these
protect
storms.
yourself from flying debris.
In a bit.
Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Crittenden, Arkansas, and the following counties: in Tennessee, Shelby, and Tipton.
Back to you in a second. I appreciate it.
A tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Mississippi, southwestern Dyer, and central Lauderdale counties. At 3:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over Burdett, or near Luxora, moving northeast at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Blytheville, Ripley, Osceola, Gosto, Luxora, Dell, Burdett, Ashport, Barr, Edith, Dearman, Barfield, O'Donnell Bend, Tomato, Hightower,
Tomato, that's a
Peppertown,
good
Rosa, Luckett, Britton, and Flippin. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning remains in effect until 3:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Mississippi, Arkansas.
Watch to the left. I'm not really seeing anything noteworthy as we're coming up this way.
Kind of thinking thinking about pointing the ship toward, like, basically right toward the radar site.
Kansas City MS said only 2 open.
I wonder if I put KNQA into Google Maps, if it'll take me there.
If you've got the option, pull up the terminal Doppler. It's definitely showing it's trying. It doesn't show a tight couplet, but you can clearly see that it's trying.
Yeah, I had TMEM up here just a second ago. Let me see if I can reload it. We are northbound on 61 approaching Memphis. Memphis, you're under a tornado warning now.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas,
It looks like the couplet
eastern Arkansas,
right south of
northwestern Phillips
Edmond.
County in eastern Arkansas until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
Man, I really do like this
severe
terminal
thunderstorms
radar
were
being right
located
there.
along a line extending from Brinkley to near Garrett Grove to 7 miles southwest of Holly Grove, moving northeast at 50 miles per hour.
Kind of go right over that VTAR.
Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage.
All right, Memphis.
Likely to mobile homes.
These are down like 60 out of 65.
We're about to come into a city, so I'm not going to lose vision that quick.
Grove, Brickies, New Salem, Lagrange, Cody, Cottonwood Corner, and Hillside. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas.
Texas said
Think of Belzoni, Yander City, that area.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Couplet is definitely tightening up going into town right now.
Storm warning issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, what are you thinking for roads? Because we could take this up there, but I'm afraid we're going to run into traffic. Do you almost want to scoot north on one of those secondary bypass highways north of South, between Southaven and Memphis? Or do you want to maybe wait and see if we get a CC drop or whatever? I don't know. I mean, traffic's probably not terrible right now.
I mean, honestly, right now, I'd probably just stick with staying on 61 right now. See if we can get a visual of it to the west. I mean, it's going to cross pretty close.
That's kind of what I was leaning
Tornado
toward.
threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect.
All right, there's a tornado warning for Memphis right now. Memphis, Tennessee.
Southeastern Missouri and western
it is a state highway.
remains in effect through this
Can't
evening.
really tell if there is much rotation in these TN cells.
Excessive rainfall continues to be possible. Where portions of East Arkansas, Southeast Missouri, and West Tennessee, including the following areas:
TN said I think Nick just wanted them in case of a quick spin out, and I can't blame them.
in Southeast Missouri, Duncan and Amherst,
Jacob Prince
in West Tennessee,
Texas
Benton,
said it's a
Tennessee,
U.S.
Carroll,
highway.
Dyer, Gibson, Henry, Blake, Levine, and Weekly. When through this evening, impacts, excessive runoff may result in flooding of rivers, creeks, streams.
Area of rotation is pretty much due west of Memphis along I-40.
In effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi, Amherst, Gibson, Dyer, Western Levine, Lauderdale, Western Haywood, and Lake counties. At 3:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Newport of Jimville to near Goodrich and Dixonville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour with gusts and quarters of hail. Source
still getting a little bit tighter. It's not significant yet, but it's still tight for sure.
Hang on. Me up. Okay. Yeah. Pretty much. Did you say anything to Ryan?
No, I'll give him a shout real quick.
Yeah, good luck breaking in there. I'm worried about something down south.
Watch remains in effect through this evening. Flood warnings be This is a wind advisory for the following county you can set.
I think I can see a cloud off to the north. If you guys really busy hit. I shut my camera on.
25 miles per hour with up to 45 miles per hour expected. Where?
Don't hate the player, here's the game.
10 a.m. this morning to 1 a.m.
Where's my $100?
Time Thursday. Impacts. Gusty winds could blow around unsecured objects. Tree limbs could be blown down.
Yeah, that thing's coming right down. I haven't seen any.
Use extra.
I don't think there's been any reports.
Rating a high-profile
But yeah, it's even got the little TVS markers in there and everything now.
This is No Weather Radio Station WXK. The severe thunderstorm warning. Northeasterly.
Head up to the I don't know, maybe we can run to the north side.
Therefore, the warning has
What do you think? 15-day route that goes due north?
I don't know if it is 50, if it's not 55. If you're talking about that one that goes due north and then curves off to the east once it's north of Memphis. Yeah, that's probably a good plan.
Northwestern Fayette and Shelby counties.
Probably catch a wedge on an overpass.
Central daylight time. Severe thunderstorms will
Yeah, it is. I'm gonna switch the radio over. Give me 1 second here. I'm gonna see if I can get a local EMA or Skywarn or something. I'm gonna inquire if anybody's got any reports.
Radar indicator.
Copy.
Expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Bartlett, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, West Memphis, Horn Lake, Hernando, Marion, Millington, T.O. Fuller State Park, Wheelan Shelby Forest State Park, Cordova, Memphis, Lakeland, Arlington, Munford, Brighton, Walls, and Crawfordsville.
Heck kind of hillbilly thing is this
until
going on?
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
I'm
floor
back.
of
I
the
can't find
building.
anything.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Crittenden, Arkansas, and the following counties in Mississippi: DeSoto and Tunica, and the following counties in
Rotation still looks very broad.
The tornado warning remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Crittenden, south central Tipton, and central Shelby counties. At 3:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over West Memphis, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. source.
And looking at Memphis' radar, it doesn't look like actually
Flying
crap,
debris will
to
be
be honest.
dangerous to those caught without shelter.
We should be able to get a visual of it here
Or
to left.
destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles.
Yeah, if
will
we can
occur.
get a spot without a bunch of trees here for more than 2 seconds here, we probably can see something.
They include Bartlett, West Memphis, Marion, Billington, Beeman Shelby Forest State Park.
The rotation on the storm is not very strong, but there's still a tornado warning for much of Memphis.
Downtown Memphis.
We're heading north right now. Oh, never mind, that's a panel. I thought that was
Move to a storm shelter or an
something.
interior building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, move to the closest substantial. Yourself from floor remains in central daylight time. Until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 3:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Brinkley to near Garrett Grove to 7 miles southwest of Holly Grove, moving northeast at 15,000.
I guess, that's what I thought I just heard.
Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Lee, Phillips, and St. Francis. The tornado warning for northeastern Mississippi, southwestern Dyer, and central Lauderdale counties is canceled. The tornado threat has diminished and the tornado warning has been canceled. However, large hail and damage winds remain likely and a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect for the area. A tornado watch remains in effect.
Tornado warning all the way down at the Arkansas and Louisiana border, down near Ruston, by the looks of it. That actually looks like a decent storm. I mean, it's a ways from us, but it's just going to show what the storms are doing in that environment.
Dyer, western Levine, Lauderdale, western Hayward, and Lake counties. At 3:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from the Port of Federal to near Dixonville, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gust to quarter-sized hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect considerable tree damage. Wind damage is also likely to mobile homes.
Take a look, but there might be a CC drop.
On T-mount?
No, on Memphis' radar.
I just can't close out of it right now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe it doesn't match up. It's a very small area, a couple pixels of yellow. When it's right where that notch is.
I didn't, never mind, yeah, the terminal doesn't have that product. It's not doing polls, so I can't check there either, which kind of sucks.
Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Mississippi, Arkansas, and the following counties in Tennessee: Dyer, Haywood, Lake, Lauderdale, Obion, and Tipton, and Amescot, Missouri. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeast.
No, I don't think it's a CC drop. It's too far ahead of the line. I don't think it correlates.
The storm was prompted the warning have moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains.
Honestly, I don't even know if it's worth our time to get on the interstate. We might be better off just going south.
Tennessee.
might have a clearing up here by where this tow truck or whatever with the lights is up here. I'm gonna see if I can see anything here or not. Yeah, it just looks pretty meager right now.
Firefighters are just chilling outside.
South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, all of
She's still out there working her corner even in the tornado warning.
See, I'm not really a big fan of the environment south, though, to be honest with you. That's why I was hoping that something up here would do it. How's that? I'm sorry, sir. I don't know, sir. I'm not sure. We're trying to figure that out. Oh my lord. Are you have you got any visual on that Stuttgart storm on radar by any chance? Well, you know what? If you look over here, there might be some. I don't know what's going on. This is ridiculous. Might have an accident here. Hang on.
In the following counties in Mississippi, DeSoto and Tunica. In the following counties in Tennessee, Fayette, Shelby, and Tipton. Remains in effect until 4:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Crittenden, South Central Tipton, and Central Shelby counties.
Yeah, the cops are getting in accidents all over this area. There's our scuddy, raggedy wall cloud, shelf cloud thing. I can see it through the trees.
Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicating rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. All homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs.
Yeah.
And vehicles will be...
Best word to describe this would probably be
That's kind of pretty. I see there's a parking lot or something running over here. This is Memphis.
I think it only takes us on to 55 north from here.
I'm a U-turn guy. I have to go on my own to worry about it. There's a driveway right here.
In the following counties in Tennessee, Shelby, and Tipton. Tornado watch number 1.
In fact, it has a view.
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas, Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Mississippi, and St. Francis. In the following counties in Mississippi, Benton, DeSoto,
Never mind, this ain't much of a view.
and Tunica. In the following counties in Tennessee,
That's not much of a view.
Fayette, Hardeman, Haywood, Lauderdale, Shelby, and Tipton. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds in and close to the watched area. While severe
That didn't feel good.
persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements.
They get scraped the bottom of the brush guard and just hear wah wah wah.
Radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Flood watch remains in effect through this evening.
I'm honestly not sure why there's still a tornado warning on that.
Yeah, I don't know either. I definitely got a fucking title.
We're just looking at radar, guys. That's all we're doing now. What's that?
I don't know, the environment to the south is good.
It's no forcing, though. Like, at all.
Yeah, but storm's already going. The forcing in Mississippi isn't the best, but the forcing
Right.
to the west is good. And that's what we need. I'm gonna grab it.
Okay. Just looking at radar, everybody, there's still a tornado warning for Memphis, but the rotation's just not there anymore. Okay, so right now there's still a tornado warning for Memphis, but it doesn't, the rotation's just not really there. I think you're right about south.
I mean, it's only 4 o'clock, so we might as well just head that way and see what we can find. I mean, that's all I can really say. Or do you want to just take 61?
I guess just take 55 for now. That's my recommendation anyway, because there's a lot of little spots we can get off to go back to 61 if we have to.
It came through, but it didn't say anything.
Yep, that's getting taken off the phone right now. Last drop. Now listen all day. We're going to take 55 south. Once these storms mature a bit, I think the environment might be a tad better to the south.
Hey, this is Chad. I think it was a hand slip on the stream.
Mesoscale discussion highlights west central and southwest Mississippi tornado threat increases next 1 to 3 hours. Everybody,
ahead of or behind me?
I would be ahead of you. I got out of the driveway before you did. You were probably stuck behind that semi.
Yeah, I was. Yep, lights on right now?
Nope.
Okay, because I see somebody with their lights on way up there.
That's tow truck. But no, that mesoscale discussion is right where we're going, and I'll take their word for it, I guess.
Yeah, the environment looks good to me.
We're gonna drop south. mesoscale discussion issued highlights that the area west central and southwest Mississippi. The tornado threat will increase the next 1 to 3 hours. What?
Having to shoot over all those lanes because I was even further than you were.
Well, the threat will increase the next 1 to 3 hours. Some semi-discrete storms trying to move in.
Said the flooding is getting better out here.
So we're going to continue south on I-55.
Justin DeMint, Tonawanda, New York, said Twitter.com Salado rated Prelim F3/165. Ben Holcomb, Norman OK.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Crittenden.
Yeah, we're going to leave that Memphis storm. I don't see any rotation on that on radar at all anymore.
At 3:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Gilmore to near West Memphis to near Robinsonville, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Martland, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, West Memphis, Horn Lake, Fernando, Marion, Forest Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for south central Mississippi County in eastern Arkansas, Crockett County in western Tennessee, Tipton County in western Tennessee, southeastern Dyer County in western Tennessee, southwestern Gibson County in western Tennessee, Lauderdale County in western Tennessee, Haywood County in western Tennessee, until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Covington, moving northeast at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour. Gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated.
We might need to look for a different route. I hate traffic on 55. It's always like this. Always. The Memphis tornado warning doesn't show any rotation anymore from my perspective. Not from what I can see.
We're gonna have to get back over to the left because this lane ends, but we can get it.
Okay, do we need to get off and take a different road, or is like an accident up there that you can see?
No, I'm sure it's just rush hour and everybody's merging. That's why we're getting slowed down.
I think they would build these roads to have a little more capacity. If you want to slide into the left lane, you can sneak in. Maybe wait for the truck to go by first, but, you know, it's up to you.
Totally in my blind spot. I trusted you. I guess that was my first mistake.
We know that's BS because you have a blind spot mirror.
I drive a semi-truck.
No, you actually drive a Ford Explorer. Well, the fire department, oh no, that's the railway. I was gonna say fire department's gonna wait their turn too, but that's just the railway, so I don't even feel bad at all.
We got a long ways to go.
Well, if the road wasn't closed, you know, going at the speed limit, it's not that terribly bad, but when we're doing 25 miles an hour at the speed limit, it tends to take a little longer.
Yeah, we should be alright. We should be able to get down there around the time of day, or around 55, which is the good news, but I think it's going to be every bit a 2-hour drive.
You can go down there to whatever state highway that is, and then book it east too, and then go south farther. I'm not too terribly worried about it. Let's see what happens. They look pretty immature right now.
Yeah, I think it's going to take some time for them to mature at the very least, so just have to wait and see.
Yeah, that Stuttgart one or whatever just kind of crapped out too. That was kind of my backup plan, but that doesn't even look that great anymore. Drop down I-55.
Severe warning, the northernmost storm moving, northeast at 40, so we should be able to intercept near the town of Black.
The town, oh, okay, south of Winona. Okay, that's not too bad.
Jacob Braswell, North Texas, SigTwitter.com.
124 miles away. Should be there in just under 2 hours. Which should get it just to about the interstate by that point.
I don't have a problem if we have to get it on a side road either. I'm not, I mean, I don't know. I'm not too impressed with any. I'll be honest with you, I'm not very impressed with any of this.
No, I agree. I'm just watching things as they go, and we'll go poke it, and if the sun sets and stuff's doing anything, then screw it. We can actually go get some sleep.
Okay, tornado warning for Mayfield.
Oh, no.
Wondering if the I mean, it's too late now, but I was wondering all day if that northern portion was going to be the play. I know it's QLCS, but it's really tough to tell. I knew it was going to be tough to tell.
Said interesting. I know that's brilliant, but that still puts it within 20 mph of what Sam Emerson's data was showing. Wonder if that's going to get upgraded.
Alright, so we are going to go for the southern storms. Some storms down there by south of Shreveport too. I wonder if there's going to be a second wave.
Please, no. What I'd give for some sleep tonight, right?
Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for eastern Lee County in eastern Arkansas, eastern St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, central Crittenden County in eastern Arkansas, southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, western Tate County in northwestern Mississippi, southwestern Shelby County in western Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:07 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Village Creek State Park to Bricky's to near Lexa, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include South Haven, Olive Branch, West Memphis, Horn Lake, Hernando, Marion, Wynn, Mariana, Hughes, Marvell, Madison, Village Creek State Park, St. Francis National Park, Helena West Helena, T.O. Fuller State Park, Memphis, Coldwater, Walls, Tunica, and Edmondson. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Arkansas, northwestern Mississippi, and western Tennessee. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Arkansas: Crittenden, Cross, Lee, Phillips, and St. Francis, and the following counties in Mississippi: DeSoto, Tate and Tunica, and Shelby, Tennessee.
Okay, so like I said, the reason we're going south on 55 is because it looks like the biggest or the most substantial chance.
Applied to Mike J. Any Dallas TX. The estimations are pretty accurate. Emerson is
The more substantial chance of severe weather
Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Tipton County in western Tennessee, Northwestern Fayette County in western Tennessee, Northeastern Shelby County in western Tennessee, until 5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Dixonville to near Fraser to...
I couldn't hear you. What was that?
I'm stopping at the rest area up here in like a mile or two to keep going, keep going.
Alright, I'm gonna keep busting south. Are you just stopping temporarily, or are you stopping?
No, I just gotta take a leak.
Okay, sounds good.
GPS, Naperville, Illinois. Reply to Justin Command. Tom Harley, New York, which is why I want to avoid being on the northern side of the tornado. Jacob Breathroom, North Texas, said the hill that could not be.
Alright everyone, just a reminder that we are streaming our video right now into the Radar Omega app, as well as telemetry and weather data from the car. It's updated every 5 seconds. There are download links for that app conveniently in the description of the video.
We're starting to focus you a little bit on the stream as you're getting ready, and then we'll self-focus.
I believe that tornado warning for Memphis expired now. So we gotta get south for these storms that are developing. These storms are west of I-55 right now,
Santa Claus here, said meanwhile.
Central Mississippi.
Jacob Breathroom, North Texas, said I can't send a picture BC of the limit.
tornado warnings that stretch.
Severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central
They stretch
Daylight
from
Time for Warren County.
western Kentucky all the way down to northern Louisiana, a line of semi-broken line of strong to severe thunderstorms.
The severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Mississippi County is canceled. The severe thunderstorm was prompted. The warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been. The watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for. Warning remains in effect until 4:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Crockett, Tipton, Southeastern Dyer, Southwestern Butte Counties. At 4:16 p.m. Daylight Time, Hudson miles east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour over gusts. Source, radar indicated. Damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted in Covington, Ripley, Munford, Brighton, Alamo, Bells,
tornado watches. Eastern Arkansas, western Mississippi, southeast Missouri, western Kentucky, western Mississippi, if I didn't mention it, parts of Louisiana. We are repositioning south, so we can intercept a new line of storms here that looks like it's probably got better chances of being noteworthy. off to our west. I haven't been looking. I'm going to keep an eye on this one, but I'll take a look.
Jared King, WP, said just remind me, Memo does have radar. It's just down correct. Johnny Benson, from North Texas. Going to GPS. Naperville, Illinois. It's such a big castle. And welcome, Norman OK, said. Norman OK, said first comment is, running low on attention IC, unlock.
Anyway, thanks for joining us, everyone. Always appreciate everyone who views, follows, likes, all that.
Jacob Benson, from North Texas, said such a weird hill to die on.
This guy's got about 20 kids floating around in his truck. He wants to get by that fast. Hopefully he'll get by. Holy cow. Never seen that many people in a pickup truck before.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in eastern Arkansas, Central St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, southwestern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, west central Topeka County in northwestern Mississippi until 5:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Forget the
At
essay.
4:33 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Allen to 6 miles northwest.
There is a red gauge that comes right up on 15 in Batesville, just ahead of that.
off to our west. Looks like relatively weak rotation. It's quite a ways from the radar site, so it might not be a very accurate picture of what's going on in the storm. Definitely keeping that in the back of our mind.
Southeastern Cross County in eastern Arkansas, Lee County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, St. Francis County in eastern Arkansas, northwestern DeSoto County in northwestern Mississippi, northern Tunica County in northwestern Mississippi, Shelby County in western Tennessee, until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 4:37 p.m. Central Daylight Time, trained weather spotters reported thunderstorms producing heavy rain across the warned area. Between 1 and 2 inches of rain have fallen. The expected rainfall rate is 1 to 2 inches in 2 hours. Additional rainfall amounts of 1 to 2 inches are possible in the warned area. Flash flooding is ongoing or expected to begin shortly. Hazard: flash flooding caused by thunderstorms. Source: spotters reported flash flooding. Impact: flash flooding of small creeks and streams, urban areas, highways, streets, and underpasses, as well as other poor drainage and low-lying areas. Some locations that will experience flash flooding include Bartlett, South Haven, Collierville, Germantown, Olive Branch, West Memphis, Fort Lake, Forest City, Marion, Bloomington, Mariana, Hughes, Madison, Palestine, T.O. Fuller State Park, Beaver Smoky Forest State Park, Cordova, Memphis, Lakeland, and Arlington. Turn around, don't drown when encountering flooded roads. Most flood deaths occur in vehicles. Repeating, a flash flood warning has been issued until 7:45 p.m.
South, guys, we're coming through Batesville right now. out ahead of the main line of storms that we're going after right now. They're west of 55 in west central Mississippi, west of Jackson. We're south of Batesville. were chasing storms in Iowa. So we've been around quite a bit here the past few days. The day before that, we were, I don't remember where we were. We're in Arkansas, that's right. to go east out of, I think it's Winona. Yeah. You may want to go east out of Winona and then drop south. Probably be easier to intercept these once they get east of Jackson. East of 55. Thinking about getting off in Winona and heading south. the super chats, everybody. Thanks for watching. We're dropping south.
That's good to hear. Thank you.
We're dropping south to some better storms on I-55. I think once we're near Grenada, I think once we get down to what town is that? Winona, we'll take a state road. Thinking about in Winona, the next town down, I was almost thinking about getting off there and taking that state route, possibly trying to intercept this tail end Charlie somewhere just east of Jackson, maybe. I don't know if I'd bust it all the way down the interstate through that mess of precip and still make it. What are you doing? I missed it. They talked all over you.
No, I said I'm trying to beat it to crossing the interstate, northernmost south.
I got my eye on the tail end, Charlie. I don't know if you're going to beat that northern one or not. It's not moving as fast as I thought it was.
Looks like trash on radar.
All of them, but that tail end one sure do. Wondering if I can catch that tail one. That town, that Cosacuso or whatever. I wonder if I can take that state route that goes from the interstate to Cosacuso or whatever and catch it somewhere north of Jackson. I don't know. I always have a problem in that area. The roads are kind of iffy.
Yeah, all you can do is get down there as fast as you can.
Southern Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, Tuolumne County in northwestern Mississippi, West Central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm producing a tornado was located over Trusson-Holder WMA, or 8 miles northeast of Pea Ridge, northeast at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Clarksdale, Jonestown, Friars Point, Crumlin, Kings, Sherwood, Tuolumne, Maya, Bellwood, Renolara, Mosby Spurs, Ferguson, Rudyard, Hobson, Ogo, Barksdale, Green Road, Hill House, Beverly and Sabino. Take cover now. Move to a storm shelter or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Tuolumne and Quitman, and Phillips, Arkansas. Forest Service in Memphis has issued a tornado warning. From Phillips County in eastern Arkansas, Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, west central Quitman County in northwestern Mississippi, until 6 p.m. Central. Maya, Melwood, Renavara, Mosby Spurs, Ferguson, Rudyard, Greenbrook. Street building and protect yourself from flying debris. Repeating, a tornado warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Oklahoma, and Quitman, and Phillips, Arkansas.
Top of Jackson.
What with the little red dot?
The NATO cache just came out, the 20Z run.
This is gonna be rough.
Radar screwed up, so it's not even really rotating.
Really strung out looking.
Maybe it's out running this year.
Could be.
Tornado warnings start north and they don't even look remotely good.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on them, but I mean, for like one scan, it didn't look too bad, but it's all behind the preset. Can't have it's got rain in its inflow. It can't last very long, I wouldn't think.
farther now, 15 head, but
Yeah, it's honestly, in my opinion, it's a problem. It's almost like it's all the time. It's a serious problem. It's just crying wolf at this point. I mean, you and I have been saying this since yesterday. You know, today didn't look that good.
kind of hoping the northern storm can get its act together.
Probably won't.
Well, I hope it does right as it's crossing the interstate. That way I can just intercept and then go to a fucking hotel. Cycled and handed off to the south.
It looks terrible. I don't know what you're saying.
What are you thinking?
Trash. Well, I still think that the tail end Charlie could get its act together. I don't know why it's not.
We got that tornado warning off in the northwest, but it's BS warning in my opinion. They need to get up.
I call it
up and close.
Are they talking about the tornado warning storm? Because, yeah, I don't see. Well, there is, I guess that mezzo is trying to tighten up in there again, but I don't see it unless I'm that delayed.
Well, they just upgraded the tornado warning to confirm.
Weird. Because I do not see it.
Seven and wall cloud.
I can't listen to this. It's distracting as all hell. I can't turn it off because if Ryan wants to talk to me, then you know what I mean?
Nope, I 100% get that.
I need to have somebody, whoever this guy is that's sitting there at the office or whatever, people that can't stand to be in this group, you should like manually add them into it or whatever, or contact them and say, or something, or relay between them and Ryan or something, you know, on the private line or something. This is about to drive me nuts.
Nope, I agree.
Are you sure that one went confirmed? Because there's one behind it that's confirmed, but I still have a red box. It's not pink.
Oh, maybe that was the one that was confirmed then. He said near Columbia, and that looks like that one then.
There is some scattering, like maybe some. It's range folding for crying out loud. To the southeast of what is it? Everything's covering it. Is it Barcelona? It's to the southeast of where Brad and Brett are. You see that there's like that peppering of the yellow pixels in there. But if you look at velocity, it's range folded. It's just it's garbage.
Chris, District of Illinois, said BDS.
I'm legitimately not understanding what's going on here.
Looks like all the storm are just fucking dying out, in my opinion. Oh, wait, no. Charlie might be get it back together.
65. There's some storms here that are going to be crossing the interstate here shortly. We'll be underneath them here in just a few minutes. One is tornado warned. One of them is tornado warned. I don't know to what extent. There's one way at the end of the line that's severe thunderstorm warned that has my attention. That's coming into Jackson. Track has it coming right over, it's almost moving northeast still, so yeah, I don't know, we're not going to make it. Could get off here in Winona and blast down the state route, but still that only puts you 5 miles. Thanks for following along, everybody.
Tornado warning, severe warning.
Chris, just for tornado, send no fresh cover lecture. I'm used to PDS.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Yazoo County in central Mississippi until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the Yazoo or 12 miles south of Mississippi, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Greenville around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Benton around 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Vaughn around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning remains in effect.
Alright, everybody, if you are interested and you would like to download the Radar Omega app, you can do that. I guess I'm going to make mention of that real quick since things are relatively quiet at the moment. Because I am actually looking at the data right now. We're at 78.3 degrees and 65.4 for a dew point. You can see the stream and the weather data live in the app if you download it using the links in the description. Pretty neat. See the video stream and the weather data being collected by the vehicle. Pretty useful. But right now we're going to see if we can intercept any of these remaining storms. We didn't end up with the any sort of like major tornado outbreak today or whatever, but we've had several tornado warnings be issued. I'm not sure if we've had any confirmed tornadoes anywhere though.
You see this might be trying to wrap up into a monster.
Looks like crap. But I'm kind of a pessimist. You could be right.
I don't know, man. I just work here.
At least you're not calling out a TDS when there's not a TDS. I did not expect this to be happening down here today at all.
I can't even express how badly I want to just get a hotel right now. Crash.
Daylight time. At around 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight
quarter tank. I should probably stop. Sit here.
For your protection, interior room on the lowest floor of the
Yeah, I got a
building.
quarter tank too. Figured. I want to get a little closer before I try to do this.
45 p.m. Central Daylight.
Yeah, I got 103 miles, so I'm keeping you. This thing looks like it's about to drop a monster.
Severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado.
It's definitely still very broad with circulation. It's definitely getting even more strong, and all it's going to take is getting that surge.
Source, radar indicated rotation.
Are you talking about Tail and Charlie or the one that's coming across the interstate in just a minute?
Tail end Charlie.
Damaged or destroyed.
Okay.
Damaged roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations could be take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is the weather radio station KH50 in Memphis. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area.
They just extended the severe warning into Jackson.
The following is a summary of launches, warnings, and advisories in effect. The tornado warning for Central Yazoo County will expire at 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning will be allowed to expire. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. National
Hey, tornado warning is extended from the regular tornado warning right along I-20.
County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Tallahatchie County in northwestern
Oh, yeah, I saw that.
Southeastern Whitman County in northwestern Mississippi.
Yeah, it makes me wonder if we're going to have a second round of problems here.
Mississippi until 6:15 p.m.
That's fine. You're running 2 rounds a good problem, but 0 or 1 immunity.
Storm will locate along the line extending from near Pleasant Grove to near Lambert to 6 miles northwest of Rome, moving east at 40 miles per hour. 60 miles per hour. Radar indicated.
still running down I-55 here. We've got a
National Weather Service in Memphis has
line of severe thunderstorms about to cross I-55 in front of us, and then behind that we've got another line of severe thunderstorms that will be coming at us.
in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Oklahoma County in northwestern Mississippi, Tallahatchie County in northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Clinton County in northwestern Mississippi, Lavella County in northwestern Mississippi until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along the line extending from near Pleasant Grove to near Lambert to 6 miles northwest of Rome, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Oxford, Batesville, Water Valley, Charleston, George Payne State Park, Holly Springs National Forest, John Wayne Kyle State Park, Duckweiler, Park, Stardust, Lambert, Crowder, Webb, Sumner, Polk, Enid, States, Hillground, Pleasant Grove, and Curtis Station. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. The National Weather Service has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for South Central Morehouse Parish, northeastern Louisiana, Richland Parish, northeastern Louisiana, southwestern West Carroll Parish, northeastern Louisiana, until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:14 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Richwood or near Monroe, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts.
just mean I did just switch my color cable though, so it could be worse now. It might not be bad. Right. They might have just issued one. They just issued one for Holly Springs. What the heck that is.
Weather radio, commercial radio, and television outlets, or internet.
Thunderstorm that we're going to be coming under here is thunderstorm 1. 60 mile per hour winds. No tornado warning, but it does have a fairly persistent mesocyclone under it. You're going to have to watch this one carefully. Thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Richmond and southwestern West Carroll parishes, including the following locations: Pioneer, Forest, and Epps. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern. Good.
Like there's a marathon gas station coming up on the south.
Me too, it looks like this thing's coming right now, so it worked out pretty well. It's at exit 146.
Radar indicated. Expect damage to roofs. Planning entry. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern.
This freaking map alone. I don't think it's this exit. This exit is 146, but I don't think this is one with marathon. I think it's the next exit.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana. For your
Yeah, I'm going to go up to the next exit.
on the lowest floor of the building. This is NOAA weather radio station QH50 Inverness. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Tallahatchie, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Memphis, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Chico, Arkansas, and the following counties in Mississippi, Florida, and Washington.
Just stop for gas quick. We have time.
7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southwestern Washington County and northwestern Mississippi, northern Palo South County and northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Oklahoma County and northwestern Mississippi, Tallahatchie County and northwestern Mississippi, southeastern Quitman County and northwestern Mississippi, Sonoma County and northwestern Mississippi, until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 5:28 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Near Pleasantville to Near Landmark to 6 miles northwest of Rome. 20 miles per hour with gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations in Texas include Oxford, Batesville, Water Valley, Charleston, George Payne State Park, Holly Springs National Forest, John West Cal State Park, Tutwiler, Mars, Stardust, Lambert, Crowder, Webb, Sumner, Polk, Enid, Payne, Dover, Pleasant Grove, and
144 Vince, 144.
The watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a northeastern Yazoo County in central Mississippi until 6 Central Daylight Time. At 5:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Little Yazoo, or 12 miles south of Yazoo City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Repositioning around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Benton around 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Vaughn around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northern Chico County in southeastern Arkansas, northern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi, Oliver County in northwestern Mississippi until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located
Okay, said I busted my eye by hail.
moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
Jacob Prothero, North Texas. Yes.
Expect damage to roofs, trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. East and around 35 Central Daylight. Central Daylight Time. Other locations. Thunderstorms. Alligator, Beulah, Pace, Winstonville, Duncan, Mary. Till 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:41 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located east of Wilmot. Miles per hour. Hazard: 60 miles per hour wind gusts. miles per hour. Hazard per hour wind gusts.
Jonesboro, LA. Said warning out of watch box.
Damage to roofs. Entries. This severe affecting resume normal program. Severe weather. Thunderstorm warning. Thunderstorm issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Chico, Arkansas, and Washington, Mississippi. Warning for in northwestern Mississippi. Miles per hour. Tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for
Let me look at data quick.
Jacob Prosero, North Texas, said water tower blocking it on Velo.
9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued
Or possible.
thunderstorm warning for northeastern Hampton County in central Mississippi until 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Tor possible, Jackson.
Do you think we'll be able to catch it?
I don't know, but the water. There's a big thing on velocity it's missing on radar, and somebody in Discord says it's the freaking water tower blocking the radar.
Yeah, I think it is.
What's your name?
What if we went down to Canton and then went southeast? The southeast road here and cut it
We
off.
could probably do that.
All right.
Fuck it, I'll follow you.
Okay.
Zachary S. Jasper Ale said definitely looks
Weather Service in severe thunderstorm warning for Sunflower County in northwestern Mississippi, Lafleur County and Humphreys County in central Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:03 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a heading from 6 miles northwest of Winter City to near Eudora, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and nickel-sized hail.
Alright.
Source,
Severe
radar
thunderstorm.
indicated. Impact,
Tornado
expect
warning,
damage to
tornado
roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Winter City around 10 p.m.
There's
Central
also a
Daylight
tornado warning
Time.
for some county in Indiana.
Only
Like, what the
around
heck?
6:55 p.m. Central
Wait,
Daylight
that's
Other
okay.
locations affected by the severe thunderstorms include
Tornado warning for
Boulder,
Jackson,
Morgan
Mississippi.
City.
So we're gonna head down there.
Tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central. North Central and northwestern Mississippi. For your lowest floor of the building. Chico County Daylight Time. At 5:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over the Yazoo, or 12 miles south of Kansas City, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Marylandville around 5:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Center around 5:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, what isn't blocked by the water tower anyway? Whatever is not blocked by the water tower. Yeah.
Northern Mexico County in southeastern Arkansas, northern Washington County, Mississippi, Oliver County in northwestern Mississippi,
I put in forest in Mississippi. We'll take through Canton and then it'll take us down right in front of that warning. Right as it crosses the road, it looks like.
The National Weather Service in Memphis has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for western Lafayette County in northwestern Mississippi, northwestern Yalobusha County in northwestern Mississippi, Tallahatchie County in north.
Expedited speed,
moving east at 40 miles
I
per
think we're
hour.
actually going to be alright.
Hazard, 70
Yeah, I
miles
totally
per
agree
hour
with
with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Oxford, Batesville, Charleston, George Payne State Park, Holly Springs National Forest, John West Kyle State Park, Stardust, Como, Crowder, Webb, Sumner, Polk, Phoenix, Thames, Pleasant Grove, Hermantown, Curtis Station, Burgess, Oakland, and Cortland. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Mississippi.
What was that? I had the music fucking blast.
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Mexico County in southeastern Arkansas.
Official storm chaser.
Northwestern Mississippi, Oliver County in northwestern Mississippi until 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Gunnison to 7 miles northeast of Montrose, moving east at 35 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Central Daylight Time. Lake Wilmington shall be around 5 time. Mountaindale around 5:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Winterville around 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Greenville and Bentonville around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cleveland around 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Houston around 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Wonder if those guys are seeing anything. Probably. Well, Brett wouldn't, but Cameron probably would.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Chico County in southeastern Arkansas, southern Beasley County in southeastern Arkansas, southern Washington County in northwestern Mississippi until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 5:41 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Portland, or 10 miles northeast.
Guys, tornado warning for Jackson, Mississippi, so we're headed down there. We'll be able to intercept the storm to the east of Jackson.
Radar indicated. Expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. floor of the building. This is NOAA weather radio station KHNA in Perth. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting parts of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of warning. 1% advisory warning. Severe thunderstorm warning has been issued from Delta City and Central Daylight Time to Howard County, Tallahatchie, Mississippi.
Yeah, guys, I don't think 74 miles per hour is that inappropriate here, folks. The speed limit is 75. So we're going to stop the speed comments, please. Thank you. It drives me nuts. If anybody else would like to drive, they're welcome to. Some of the best tires you can buy on here, and I'm a certified emergency vehicle operator course instructor, where I literally have taught people how to drive ambulances, fire trucks, police cars on wet tarmac. 74 and a 75 on this road right now is perfectly fine. I get so sick of that in the comments, folks. Everybody tries to speculate. You know, I'm sorry. We've been passed by people doing probably about 90 miles an hour on this road, and people only seem to comment about my 1 mile an hour below the speed limit. Yes, other folks on the road have chosen to pick the right lane and do about 65 and the 75, and that's fine. If that's what they're comfortable with, but there is absolutely nothing wrong with us doing the speed limit because the roads are wet. If we weren't in a hurry, I'd offer to slam on the brakes and show you that we're not going to skid across the road, guys. I don't run a crap car with bald tires. The reason I change tires every 35,000 miles.
Yes, this is probably going to be it because it looks like that line behind it's about
That's all we're going to say about that. Not going to have it anymore. Just for people on my stream, you've got brand new tires too, correct? Dumb question, but you just bought brand new tires for that, right?
What was that?
You just bought 4 brand new tires, correct?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm getting yelled at on my stream for driving on response. Just kind of figured with brand new tires we were safe to do the speed limit here.
Yeah, you would figure, but keyboard warriors like to.
If anybody's worried, apparently there's been comments about Brandon too. He's running the same equipped vehicle, so we're fine. However, if you live in Jackson, you may not be
The
fine.
real question is, why aren't we running light bars?
Oh God. Here's a better question. We're on an interstate. Why is it so hard to keep the screen up?
This bike is cutting it so bad.
Jackson, Mississippi, still tornado warned, but nothing has been confirmed yet. Nothing has been confirmed in Jackson. That radar indicated rotation is moving right over Jackson. Just north of the radar site, so it's really tough to get a good reading on what's going on.
Mississippi, North County, North Central Mississippi, Northern County,
Looks like Reed's right up underneath the base. No tornado right now, but definitely wall clouds. Stuck in the floor. So we'll have to be careful.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near, following around 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Rain at around 6:20 p.m. Central
We only got about 30 miles to go, so
30 p.m.
it's
Central
just too close to the radar to see anything.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the 4th floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Madison County. At 6:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Kendall, or 9 miles west of Tallulah, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near around 6:25 Central Daylight Time. Magnitude estimate around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Yeah, Reed's got a clear funnel on it.
Thunderstorm include mountain equipment.
See that one, I see it.
To a basement or an interior
What's that?
room on the 4th floor of a sturdy building.
I will believe it when I see it. Everything's a funnel to
If
do.
you are outdoors,
No, I mean, I literally saw it. It was a little needle funnel. They've got it on Ryan's body picture, but it was on Ryan's feed.
this is one way
Very
to
clear
the
funnel.
We are interrupting routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Hines, and Rankin. The tornado warning remains in effect until 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Hines, and Rankin.
You gotta get through this. Why?
Chris just tweeted a picture. They got a bridge closed that's on our route.
Half a mile to exit, half a mile to exit. Do you know the location of the bridge?
60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Omega and Alsatia around 6:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Eagle
I don't think
around
the bridge is closed.
6:40
I think
Central
it's
Daylight
us
Time.
because he's still moving.
Valley Park around
So
6:50
now we
p.m.
can
Central Daylight Time. Other locations.
I have no idea what you're saying.
He is still moving, so I don't understand how he can have an issue with the bridge. He has been going down our route just fine, so that kind of screwed us.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
Well, Ryan just shared a picture from his feed that his chase was done because of it.
I don't understand understand how he's still going down the road into that storm.
No, I agree.
Really appreciate that. Okay, well, let's just punch it down 20 and I have an alternate route in mind.
What the hell did we just drive into?
A lot of rain. A lot of rain.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Yazoo County.
We're looking, if we look straight through this, that kidney beam, we're looking right into that hook area. So we're looking at the north side of that hook, right? Kind of. If we're facing south, so just off to our left is kind of the north side of that hook.
That's correct.
Okay, well maybe this will work out all right.
So what are you thinking? You got another route, or do you want to just take it all the way down to Jackson and then book it east out of Jackson?
I was thinking, can we get east out of Ridgeland? Oh, watch out. These idiots parked on the side of the road taking a leak without his four-ways on or anything. Holy smokes. Probably should take a leak on the passenger side of the vehicle, not the driver's side. You gotta be kidding me. They're peeing in the middle of the road. We can get out off of the road in Madison, which is near Ridgeland, and then we can go east if you want. That was my backup plan. That road's not too bad up in it. I was on that last time.
Dude, Ben, look just north what we just drove through. That might be a developing tornado.
How do you figure? Oh, smokes. Let me find a U-turn spot.
See it on velocity? I've only got it on
Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm
Upland on GR that we just drove through.
Hang on, is this a car in the middle of the ditch? I'm not going to stop, but I'll only see if looks like he's injured. Oh, they're fine. They're trying to get out. They're fine. I was making sure it wasn't somebody in an accident. But yeah, it's very possible. That smacked us pretty hard.
What do you think? Do you want to go north, or do you want to go after this tornado warning storm?
I'm going to keep going south because the inflow of that one's going to get tainted by this other one. Take this exit. Take this one here just in case. I need to confirm if this is that bridge that he's having issues with. I'm going to try to get a hold of him. Because this takes us across a bridge, but Google Maps doesn't show it as closed. Was it blocked or closed?
It was blocked and it's a bridge out, but he didn't go this way, so...
Okay. Copy that. I'm just going to go, let's just take it. We'll figure it out. Because he kept moving, so I don't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, I don't know. He had just tweeted it to Ryan.
Therefore, the warning has been canceled.
It's pretty ominous right there to our right.
In effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Nassau Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, northeastern Catahoula Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Franklin Parish in northeastern Louisiana until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. It's 6:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Newlight to 7 miles west of Leadville, moving east of...
We're near Jackson, guys. Tornado warning storm.
60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated.
In relation to Reed.
Expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Newlight around 6:20 p.m.
We're going to cut into the storm. Basically be doing a hook slice. I guess what I'm planning on doing is basically a hook slice here on this road.
You stuck at the light, or did you get through?
I'm through. Are you sitting at the intersection right now?
Yeah, I'm stuck at the light.
Okay, just go straight. Don't go around the curve. Just go straight. If I'm calculating this correctly,
possible tornado. Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for
Good.
Southeastern County in central Mississippi.
Alright, so you're on the road that I went straight through the intersection and now it's curving left and then right.
Yep, you're eventually going to come over railroad tracks.
It's 6:23 p.m. Central.
And yeah, you're good.
A severe thunderstorm was
I see your
located
location
in
updating.
Brownsville, or 13 miles
Copy.
northwest of moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Source indicated. Impact hail.
We're north of Jackson, south of Canton right now. Get underneath this tornado warning storm.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Flora and Pocahontas around 6.
I'm going to be pulling over for just a second to get the GoPro running.
Annandale around 6:45
Yep, that's
p.m.
me.
Central Daylight Time. Canton around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Way around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Bentonia. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Yazoo County in central Mississippi.
Okay, we got the GoPro going.
Hinds County in central Mississippi. Central Madison County in central Mississippi.
Tornado warning, Jackson, Mississippi, and areas northeast.
It's 6:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Brownsville, or 13 miles northwest of Clinton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour.
Take that right.
Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected.
Wrong turn.
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Flora and Pocahontas around 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Annandale around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Canton around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Way around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Bentonia. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central and west central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Man, this road's bad.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Rankin and east central Hinds counties. At 5:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Jackson around 6 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Richland around 6:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pearl and Flowood around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brandon around 6.
On our pal turn here. This is one heck of a back road.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued thunderstorm was located over Vaughn, or 12 miles north of Canton, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter size hail. Source radar indicated. Impact hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near
Not necessarily the road I'd rather be
45
on right
p.m.
now.
Central Daylight Time. Cameron and Camden around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Movement around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
No confirmed tornado yet. No confirmed tornado yet.
05 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Possible tornado developing just east of Jackson,
Severe
Mississippi.
thunderstorm includes showers. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Rankin and east central Hinds counties. At 5:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over, moving northeast at 30 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and half-dollar-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to the... The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Tensas Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, northern Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, western Copiah County in central Mississippi until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:35 p.m. Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near St. Joseph, 3 miles north of Natchez, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs. Dangerous storm will be near St. Joseph around 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Got a CBS on it.
Yeah, I can barely hear you over this road. You said you think it's down?
The storm to the north of us has a tornado vortex signature on it. It is not tornado warned yet, but it has a TDS. A very powerful couplet too.
I think they're toning it out right now.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tensas Parish and northeastern Louisiana.
I think our wall cloud on the main storm we're on right now, I think that's that raggedy looking thing over there to our right. What the hell? What an awful road.
Hold around 7.
route to go to that north one or not. We might be stuck with the south one. If we want, we can stop and look.
There's going to be a road that'll go northeast. It's a state route called Natchez Trace Parkway. I don't have GPS right now, though. It's a problem. My GPS. Oh wait, no, I just hit it. If we go right here, then it'll take us to that state route, and that state route blasts northeast.
Okay.
Tornado warning for southeast Carolina.
I mean, unless you would rather go north.
The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted
I guess I don't care at this point. Either one of them is going to be rough. It's going to be rough to go north, I think. You know, I don't know how we get. I mean, we'd have to backtrack on that piece of garbage that we were just on. I don't think we'd end up getting in front of it.
15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern and northern, southern Interception and southern Cherokee counties. 39 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Eagle Bend, 47 miles southwest of Valley Park, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Valley Park around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Cary. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station TIH-38, Jackson.
Right under it.
Coming up on the road here in a second. This will take us northeast or we can cross the reservoir.
The following
You want to go right?
watches, warnings, and advisories in effect.
No, it'd be left. We'd be going northeast.
Thunderstorm warnings have been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Madison, and Kennesaw.
Yeah, when we come to the state route or whatever the hell the Parkway Road is, when we go left, it'll take us northeast.
Right, yeah, we're pretty much right onto the backside of the hook.
Yeah, we already missed it.
Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Hines, Madison.
Well, I don't think anything's down, so.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Leake, Madison, and Yazoo. A tornado warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parish, Kennesaw, Louisiana, and the following counties in Mississippi, Claiborne, Capaya, and Jefferson. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Madison, and Kennesaw, and the following counties in Mississippi, Claiborne, Hines, and Warren. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Leake, Madison, Rankin, and Scott. A tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi, Saccona, and Norton. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for central Kennesaw Parish in northeastern Louisiana, Claiborne County in southwestern Mississippi, northern Jefferson County in southwestern Mississippi, western Capaya County in central Mississippi, until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near St. Joseph, or 23 miles north of Natchez, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. The severe thunderstorm
Oh, that was dumpster for a minute.
is canceled. The severe thunderstorm prompted the wind has moved out of the warning.
Actually, this might be dumpster. Oh, never mind. It's got one for tail light.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi.
That's dumpster right there.
Warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight
Yep,
Time.
there was dumpster. We just passed them on the left.
Oh, yeah, I hit the
4
horn.
p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm was located near Florida, or 12 miles
We could have
north
had a
of
water
Florida,
spout.
moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind.
I hate to be that guy, but now what?
Well, I mean, we got two choices. We can double back and go back to that state route and go northeast and stay close, or we can go another probably, I imagine it's 5 to 10 miles south before we find another northeast option.
Actually, looking at where Brad is, if you want, if we can go about 2 miles and then we can go northeast into the hook, it looks like. I just happen to notice that. Just follow Chris.
Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
I don't know why Dumpster was going that way.
Southern Jefferson County, southwest
Yeah, we can take 43 to 25, and that'll take us northeast.
Your name is on that sign.
Yeah, 43 is straight, so we're good. Ryan had a 16B break. Stop.
will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be
Down is one of the biggest floods in history.
Now toward around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Long on Route 6 from
I
Central
think we got
Daylight
like
Time.
half a mile.
Fort Gibson Route 6, 55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Patterson around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hermanville and Cape around 7, 05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Carpenter around 7 to 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Denville around 7, 25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Oh, I didn't realize this was a
The
major
National
road.
Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for.
Oh yeah, she's a state route. Hey look, another Mustang. You think it's gonna have a ditch
Northeastern Louisiana, northeastern
Dude, we got a blast northeast. Look at that storm to the north. It's getting a nice hook on.
Louisiana, until 7
Hey, that black
p.m.
RAV4.
16 located along a line extending from near Newlake to 7 miles west of St. Piano, moving east at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roof.
We can beat that storm to Wiggins. We'll be good.
Thunderstorms will be near Newlake around 6:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hamilton, Somerset, and Clear Point around 6:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Waterproof, Helen and Aspen around 6:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. St. Joseph and Lake Bruin around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Sicily Island. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Louisiana and south Mississippi. Alert for tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure.
Warren here.
On the building. Weather service. Jackson has issued a severe hazard, 60 miles per hour.
Yeah, I see that.
Source, radar indicated. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near. Begins around 6:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cameron and Canton around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cleveland around 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Well, I guess let's just explore it and get the wig in. See if we can beat that circulation. Maybe it'll plant a little puddle jumper on top of us.
This thunderstorm includes showers. In effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for For your protection, move to an interior room on the lower floor of the building. Preston Jackson has a thunderstorm warning.
Yeah, I think Red's really got the crap in his tornado.
Southeastern Madison Parish and northeastern Louisiana. Southern Warren County.
Hey guys, we are northbound on Highway 25, northeast of Jackson. The tornado warning has been ended. No longer tornado warning, but these storms are severe thunderstorm warnings. Still seeing a little bit of rotation on them. We're going to continue up this road since it's a good paved road. We'll continue up here for a little while. Visibility is good, road conditions are good, and we're not getting blown all over by wind. So we're just going to continue to stay with these storms for a little bit.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern or east central Wisconsin and southeastern Cherokee counties. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. Tornado watch number 1, 2, 3 remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following parishes in Louisiana, Hudson and Texas, and the following counties in Mississippi: Claiborne, Cabina, Hines, East Dakota, Jefferson, Lawrence, Leake, Lincoln, Madison, Rankin, Scott, Simpson, Smith, Warren, and Yazoo. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds.
Please tell me I still have a weather station on my roof.
While severe weather may not be imminent,
Do what?
alert for rapidly changing
I still have a weather station on my roof, correct? I'm not getting data.
and possible warnings.
Yeah, your pole's still up there. Your anemometer's still up there.
Radio alerts outlets or internet sources for the latest severe weather information.
At least from what I can see.
Weather Service Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm. The tornado warning
Never mind. Yeah, the
parish is canceled.
router unplugged itself. We're all good. I was worried there for a second because I heard a ting when I hit a tree branch, but I thought it would have made a heck of a lot louder noise than it did.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10
Yeah, I probably would have started cussing because I probably would have hit it.
southwestern and west central Mississippi. The tornado warning remains 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Claymore, northeastern Jefferson and western Empire counties. At 6:54 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Fort Gibson, or 29 miles south of Vicksburg.
What is even the point of these tornado warnings to our west? Like, what the hell?
Source, radar indicated rotation.
I don't see any.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
I showed two, Bill.
Windows and vehicles will occur.
Oh, are you talking about like 50 miles west?
This dangerous
Yeah.
will be near. Unless around the 7 p.m.
Nah,
Central
beats me,
Daylight
man.
Time.
I thought this one was going to plant one.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Carpenter around 15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Denville around 7:25.
In fact, I thought the one to our north was going to plant one too.
Take cover now.
Fort Worth,
To a
Texas,
basement
said
or an
that
interior
Waelti
room on
Lodge,
the lowest floor of a sturdy building.
2 years away.
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Holmes and east central Yasso counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Chickasaw Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southeastern Madison Parish in northeastern Louisiana, southern Warren County and west central Mississippi, northern Claiborne.
Alright everybody, since everything's calming down, it looks like all the tornado warnings in the Jackson area have expired. There's a small fragment of a tornado warning still in effect northwest of Jackson, but I think it's going to expire because the Weather Service is letting the storm outrun the... Lots of effect though. There is a large tornado west of Hazelhurst, which is south of Jackson, Mississippi. Nothing confirmed right now. Tornado watches remain. These storms possibly could produce a tornado at any time. The storm something again.
Is a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. County in central until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 4 p.m. Located along a line extending from Holly Bluff to near Phoenix. Moving east at 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Phoenix around 6:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tinsley around 6:55 p.m.
Can you decode that last message? I can't.
7 p.m. Central Daylight
Do what?
I need you to translate read in on that last one. Maybe you can.
I think he said going to pig and pipe. Fuck me.
Okay. All right. I think we're gonna have to implement. Remember that that plan I told you that we needed to have ready in a binder somewhere sitting in a bunker, I think we're going to have to implement that.
Yeah, where the hell's the dog?
I'll get a hold of somebody about a replacement. We might as well kill two birds with one stone.
Let's just give him a couple brownies and get him a stuffed one. He won't know the difference.
Oh my god. Where is Pig and Pint?
About 45 minutes away in Jackson.
Oh, for crying out loud. Actually, hold up. Are we just driving into the middle of nowhere, or are we actually driving to civilization here?
We're just kind of driving, guys.
Is there any reason? I mean, I don't know. Dude, this one's done, and this is shot.
No, I don't see any reason. If we stay on that state route and go east, it'll take us into Philadelphia, Mississippi. That's fast. I mean, and then it's just going to take us on back roads until we get to Alabama or whatever. So, I mean, might as well just go back to Jackson.
Yeah, might as well go back to Jack. We got that second round coming in. Maybe it'll plant a wedge. Who knows? Better safe than sorry. You better be there, for the y'all squad.
Right. We need to do something. We got to talk to Ryan about that at some point. I'll shoot him a text.
Yeah, call it literally anything but that. Like, that's priority number one.
Priority number one is having access to funds.
Fun? I love fun.
Fun. What the fuck is Pig and Pint, though? Do they have mozzarella sticks?
I have somebody keeping an F-bomb count for you. You're up to 7. It's hilarious.
Ryan's almost done with this stream. He's counting up. He's about to hit his 500,000 subscriber count.
Awesome. Alright, do we navigate to Pig and Pint, or do we ditch him?
I'm fine.
Route to Pig and Pint.
Ryan has officially hit 500,000 subscribers.
Everybody, we are actually headed back west. I don't think those storms are going to pose much of a tornadic threat. They're kind of moving off into less favorable air, basically. We're going to head back to Jackson and get something to eat. And there is a couple other severe warned storms that are coming through that we may pick off on the way. So I will leave the stream up. Thank you, everybody who has participated today. It looks like a large wedge to the left. Is that an... I guess I can see that.
Looks like Brad's still trying to be super Brad.
Maybe that was going to be Dominator dumpster level on the side of the road.
Thank you, GPS.
Now, I'm using my crystal ball. It tells me to turn right on Old Cannon Road at 35 miles.
You sure you didn't take any fucking Reed's medicine?
Brett, you can't just type it into his phone. What do you think about this nice little...
Severe thunderstorm warning for northern Lee County in central Mississippi, southeastern Etowah County in
that's a severe thunderstorm warning for this county.
Central Daylight Time. At 7:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Camden, or 11 miles west of Carthage, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, sites, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near Carthage and Semi-Town around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Surat around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Retro around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Smyrna around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Zana around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Redwater. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Lots of severe thunderstorm warnings now. Most of them are for 60-mile-an-hour winds.
In effect until 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northwestern Lee, south central Etowah, and northeastern
Now we're going to get dumped on again.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Newport, or 11 miles southwest of Kosciuszko, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northwestern Lee, south central Etowah, and northeastern Madison counties. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Leake, northeastern Rankin, northwestern Scott, and southeastern Madison counties. At 6:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Ocean 9 miles east of Madison, moving northeast at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Ludlow around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. The severe thunderstorm warning for northeastern Tensas, southeastern Madison parishes in northeastern Louisiana and southern Warren counties is canceled. The severe thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west
Can't hear
central
you. What's that?
Mississippi.
What the actual fuck?
Look at this lightning, man. This is nuts. A lot of lightning out here with these storms now.
Hazard 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe storm will be near Raymond and Bolton around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include learned. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, southwestern, and west central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Leake, northeastern Rankin, northwestern Scott, and southeastern Madison counties. At 6:38 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located. Quarter-size hail. Source. Radar indicated location. Central Daylight Time at 7:12 p.m. Time. Severe around 7:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. 25 p.m. and Monterey around 7:30 p.m. Around 7. The tornado until daylight time for southeastern Claiborne, east and western Copiah counties. At 7:13 p.m. Central Daylight, will producing a tornado was located near Carpenter, or 19 miles west of her. Tornado. Impact. Flying debris will be dangerous. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage occur. Tree damage hit. This dangerous storm will be near Denville around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are out Central Daylight Time for southwestern eastern Rankin, northwestern Scott, and southeastern Madison counties. It's the 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located Springs, or 9 miles east of Madison, moving northeast at 40 miles and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or damaged to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Ludlow around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Madison County. It's 6:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm located 7 miles north of Avondale, or 7 miles west of Canton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Canton around 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Way around 7:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Madison County. At 7:01 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Canton, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be around 7:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Way around 7:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Jefferson, western Franklin, and Adams counties. At 7:04, a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Jefferson and western Franklin counties. At 7:18 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kirby, or 25 miles east of Natchez, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near New Hope around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union Church around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Roxy. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for south central Holmes, northeastern Yazoo, and north central Madison counties. At 7:19 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Ebenezer to Waelti near Gluckstadt, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe thunderstorms will remain northeastern Yazoo and north central Madison counties. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you Spawn a tornado go at once into the basement.
Thank you again, everyone. I'm going to leave the stream up until we get back to Jackson, just in case anything happens.
Move to an interior room on the
Anything
lowest
interesting?
floor of a building. The tornado warning for southeast.
There's really nothing to chase tomorrow. There is a slight risk for severe weather
The tornadic thunderstorm
up there on the East Coast, but we just wouldn't be able to get there in time. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we might chase tomorrow. I'll let you know as soon as we get dinner. I'm not being sarcastic. I'm dead serious. I will look at dinner and see if we're going to chase tomorrow. I'll let you know on YouTube and Twitter.
Until 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern.
And then it looks like we'll probably have 4 or 5.
This severe storm will be near. You'll have around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by the severe thunderstorm include Roxy. The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station QH38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather has ended. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect. The tornado warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi: Leake, Madison, Lincoln, and Scott. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 7 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties: Madison, Mississippi. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Leake and southeastern Etowah counties. At 7:22 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Singleton, or 9 miles north of Crawford, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe storm will be near Singleton around 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Central around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Smyrna around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Uzama around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm.
Thank you to our moderators for moderating. Also, thank you to Radar Omega. They are our partner, helping us get our weather data and our video into their app, so you can see our location with the radar, and of course our live data, which is awesome. If you need any help figuring out how to use Radar Omega, most of our moderators know how to use it, at least pretty well. Or you can possibly reach out to other people in the chat. You can also reach out to Radar Omega. They're very friendly. They're awesome. I visited their headquarters in Georgia a week and a half ago, and a bunch of really awesome people. I wish I could have worked for them. If I wasn't chasing storms, I would want to work for them. They seem awesome. They will answer your questions, or you can contact me on, like, probably Twitter is preferred. That's usually the easiest. Otherwise, like Facebook or email. If you have questions, and I'll get back to you as soon as I can. It takes me a long time to answer some stuff, though, because I get a lot of messages. But if it's something I can help with, I'd be happy to help as well. It can seem a little complex at first, but I promise it's not very hard to figure out once somebody explains a little bit to you.
Thunderstorm warning for Lincoln County, south central Mississippi, eastern Franklin County, and southwestern Mississippi until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:24 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Kirby, or 25 miles north of Liberty, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will be near McCall Creek around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Center point around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. West Lincoln, and Lloyd Star around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brookhaven and Oak City around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Enterprise around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. East Lincoln around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Memphis. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, south central, and southwestern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lee County in central Mississippi, southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dickens to near Goshen Springs, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near Newport around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Semitown around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Smyrna, Singleton, Tuscola, and Winco around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Zona around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madden around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Lena, Walnut Grove, Redwater, and Standing Pine. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building.
Man, the warnings don't stop.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Simpson County in central Mississippi, Copiah County in central Mississippi, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gulman, or near Hazelhurst, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expects considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. This severe thunderstorm will be near Crystal Springs, Hazelhurst, and Gulman around 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Hopewell around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Union and Harrisville around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pinola around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mendeville around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sanatorium around 8:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. McGee and Martinville around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include Dilo, Beauregard, Braxton, and Georgetown. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, south central, and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Rankin, Eastern Hines, and Eastern Madison.
Come on, light green.
At 7:28 thunderstorm was located over
Nope.
moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard 70 miles per hour.
But anyway, we're gonna be
Source radar indicated. Impact. Expect considerable tree damage.
we're going to be
Damage is likely.
ending the YouTube stream here, folks. I'm going to stop and get dinner here with Reed, Brandon, and Brett. Maybe even Heath. I don't know. We'll see. I'm going to leave the stream up, though, for Ryan, since he's still streaming. I seriously... Uh-oh. Tornado warning.
The tornado watch remains in effect until
I got an error. Hold on, I just got a WIA alert for a tornado warning, but I don't see one. I think that's an error.
Has issued a tornado warning for central Rankin County in central Mississippi, southeastern Hines County in central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over, moving east at 65 miles.
Tornado warning.
Hazard, tornado.
South.
Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous.
What? I can't hear you.
Damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Richmond around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pearl, Flowood, and Monterey around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brandon around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pelahatchie around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or...
I can't tell where this rotation's at because it's so close to the radar. I think it's just south of us.
If you're outdoors in a mobile home...
No, I can clearly see it. It's west of 55 still.
Is it that little spot right there north of Byram or Bryam or whatever?
Yep.
Should we just pull over and stop? I don't know. That almost looks like the most legit one we've had all day. Kind of.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southern Rankin County in central Mississippi,
Find a road that goes due
southeastern
south.
Hines County in central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:31 p.m. Central Daylight Time,
We're reissuing
severe
a warning right
thunderstorm
now.
capable of producing a tornado is located
It's a double
over
polygon
moving east
of
at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation.
65 miles per hour. Yeah, good luck.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged.
Okay, we're under a tornado warning again here in
Damage to
Jackson.
roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
And we're coming up on the airport, so it'll be a great place to go south.
35 p.m. Central
Yeah, we got that road right here that we took, I think, last week.
40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Brandon around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pelahatchie around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or a interior room on the lowest floor of a city building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest footprint for shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jefferson and western Franklin counties is canceled. The storm which prompted the warning has moved out of the area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. However, heavy rain is still possible with the
Definitely go south now.
The tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central
trying to
Daylight
find the
Time for
road.
southwestern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson
like the next
has issued a
intersection.
thunderstorm warning for
I'm 99%
in central
sure it's
Mississippi,
this one.
southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Pickens to near Goshen Springs, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour.
Tornado warning for Jackson.
Source, radar indicated.
No sirens.
Impact,
Again.
expects damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Severe thunderstorms will be near. Report around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Semitown around 7:40 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Smyrna, Singleton, Tuscola, and Renville around 7:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Zone around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Madden around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Lena, Walnut Grove, Redwater, and Standing Pine. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central Mississippi.
You gotta be kidding
For
me.
your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest
Seriously,
floor of
gotta
the
be kidding
building.
me right now.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Simpson County in central Mississippi, Copiah County in central Mississippi, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:26 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Gulman, moving east at 60 miles per hour.
We're still not gonna catch it. It's way south of 55. We're way south of 20. But if this thing does plant one, at least we're gonna be relatively in the area, same right area. Crappy placement. I mean, this came out of nowhere too. I've been watching that.
Go for it, light it up.
Sippy cups engaged. Wow, there's a ton of water coming down.
Got an intense little circulation on it.
Yeah, I'm a little blind up there. God dang it. Unreal. Oh, no, I guess we could have made it. You want to get smart? Oh, red light. Are you kidding me? You gotta be kidding me. Come on. I think the light might be malfunctioning too. Oh, there we go.
Yeah, we're really gonna, I don't know how we're gonna do anything.
South to 20, 20 to the radar site, and south. Or it just might fall apart. It's gonna fall apart by the time it gets to 20. So.
I mean, it's only 4 and 10, so I'm not sure.
I'll give it $1. Oh man, the water. Holy cow, we're gonna need a flash flood warning.
I don't know, man. It might be on the ground.
Do that, we need a flash flood warning out here too. Wow, it is intense wind right here, folks. Intense wind. We're really fighting it. Intense southwesterlies. Major leak. You gotta be kidding me. Just got dumped on.
Flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Jackson Airport, Jackson, Mississippi Airport, tornado warning, very tight circulation. It's Highway 475 near Jackson Airport, southbound heading to I-20. Really fighting these southwesterlies bad. Major southwesterlies coming in and pushing the car back. Feels like we're hydroplaning, but we're not. It's actually the wind pushing up on the car. Thought we were hydroplaning for a minute, and I checked the brakes, and we're not. It is indeed the wind. Unbelievable.
Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The tornado warning for southeastern Hines County is canceled. The tornadic thunderstorm which prompted the warning has moved out of the warned area. Therefore, the warning has been canceled. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Mississippi. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central Lincoln County. At 7:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Pearl, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact.
Go, yeah, 20 east and then south at the radar site. 20 east and south at the radar site, I think.
Flying debris. A tornado warning remains in effect until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southern Rankin County. At 7:39 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located over Pearl, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated location. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Brandon around 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Pelahatchie around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This is NOAA Weather Radio Station TIH-38, Jackson. We have interrupted routine programming because severe weather is affecting part of the listening area. We will resume normal programming as soon as the risk of severe weather is
No visual.
Yeah, I don't see anything. I think it might be south of us right now.
Yeah, it almost looks like it could cross right where we're at. Maybe kind of cross or skirt right along it.
Well, I guess let's just try and beat it to the radar site.
Okay, I couldn't, I thought that was headlights. I thought I saw a power flash, sorry. Might have a moving roadblock up here, careful.
Is that a power flash?
I thought I saw one a minute ago, but I think it might have been headlights with the fog and the mist. Power flash, that had to be, that was blue, wasn't it?
Yeah, these last few to the right of the road have been blue.
If you want to pick the left lane, I dim my headlights so they see the lights. but I don't really want people to stop. I'm gonna sneak in behind you. Copy. I think if it's down, it's going to be right here, but I'm monitoring CC and I don't have anything on CC. We also still have power to the south. Possible tornado south of I-20, developing tornado. Watching for more power flashes. I think we may have seen a power flash back there.
Do you want to keep going east, or are we still trying to intercept at the radar?
I don't know, I'm fighting. We got 2 inches of water on the road in the left lane here. It looks like it's hard to tell. It's so on top of us. I think it's just right to our south, so maybe just keep going east a tad bit.
Copy.
I'd be careful though. If the trees start going sideways, I'd yank that steering wheel left hard into that median and bury it.
Will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tallahatchie around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now.
Was that lightning or a power flash?
An interior room on the lowest floor of a
Can't hear you, Ben.
Avoid.
Green flash. Was that lightning, or did you see that as a power flash or lightning? I can't tell. It was bright green. Guys, it's possible that might have been a power flash. That could indicate the tornado being down.
Shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Tallahatchie around 7:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Lake County in central Mississippi, southern Etowah County in central Mississippi, northeastern Madison County in central Mississippi, until 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 7:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Dickinson.
Go, 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 Brandon. Go, punch it, punch it, punch it. I think that's power flash. Go, 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 go. Don't stop, go.
I can't hear you. What are you saying? Power flash is behind us?
It looks like it. I can't confirm, but go, 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 go.
Airport around 7:35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tonight found around 7:40 p.m. Central
Was somebody just chirping on Zello about that too?
I can't hear shit. Now.
I don't know what's wrong with your radio. Was somebody just saying that on Zello as well? It sounded like... Break. Brett from Vince. Brett, were you saying something about power flashes? We may have had a couple back here as well on 20. Did anybody else see any of that? Bright green and bright blue?
The latest radar scan after it passed the radar shows it mostly linear with outflow.
Okay, good. I had heard somebody, possibly Brett, chirping on Zello about something about power flashes as well. Did he see something around the time I had yelled at you to go?
I have no idea, to be honest. I think Riley or Chad asked me if we were seeing anything. I said potential power flashes, but it very well could be lightning. I didn't hear anything else that started cutting out.
That's the problem. I had one that seemed to persist, and it was off to the one side. It didn't glow. It was more persistent, so that's what concerned me there. But whatever it was, that thing, if that wasn't on the ground, it was darn close, because that was tight.
I don't know, the latest scan on radar.
Looks like a severe warning.
We gonna call it?
I guess. But, yeah, it's hard. I mean, all this light was green and power flash. It's hard to tell what's what.
Yeah, I don't know. It's looking outflowy now. I mean, I'm not sure.
Yeah, it looks like the RFD wrapped up around it and kind of cut them off. So, okay. There's got to be somewhere to turn around here.
Yeah, I mean.
For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Your thunderstorm warning remains in effect up to late 30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Central and East of Minor counties. At 7:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located over Hopewell, or 10 miles southeast of Crystal Springs, winds east of 55 miles per hour. 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable free damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings.
Well, we'll see where all of our friends are, I guess. It looks like that storm's not capable of a tornado anymore. Looks like it's gusted out.
central daylight time. Other regions impacted by this severe thunderstorm include below Lewisburg, Livingston, and Georgetown. The tornado watch remains in effect until 2 p.m. Central Daylight Time for central, south central, and southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Lincoln and southeastern Franklin counties.
Oh no.
Missed opportunity.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lee County in central Mississippi, northern Neshoba County in east central Mississippi, until 8:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Just re-tornado warning.
5 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Carthage, moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source.
All my phones are going crazy with the tornado warning.
It's actually for a different storm. It's for the one in Philadelphia.
All my phones are triggering for the Philadelphia one?
Goes off the nearest tower. We're only a couple of miles from that polygon, so you might be on a tower in that polygon. Mine did it too.
Yeah, but looking at the radar, they've scaled back the tornado warning as well. And we got a friggin' rotation signature right on top of us. Holy crap.
CJ quit. Talking about the one that's north of the road?
Hello?
Go ahead.
I have no idea.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for
We got a dually in between us.
in central Mississippi until 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
Go again.
56 p.m.
So there's a dually truck in between us.
Yeah, get off my rear.
Moving east at 65 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter.
New tornado warnings. I'm trying to determine what's going on here.
Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur.
Says we've got 2.3 miles so we can turn around.
You're correct. We are now under a circulation right now. You are correct. My radar was flagged. What the heck?
Avoid windows. If you are outdoors,
It's right over 20.
in your home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The following is a summary of watches, warnings, and advisories in effect.
What is this idiot doing?
In effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time.
He's either following me or wants to ride my rear end.
A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties in Mississippi.
Brandon, I'm actually a little bit worried about the circulation ahead of us.
In effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight
Why is that?
The one that just tornado warned, it's not getting awful tight.
warning remains in effect until 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following counties.
We need to blast and get ahead of this.
This guy's never mind. Go.
The severe thunderstorm warning for Lawrence County in south central Mississippi, western Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm was located near Waelti, or 15 miles southwest of Panola, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts.
It's the circulation right in front of us. Tornado warned.
This severe thunderstorm will be near Prentice around 8:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. From around 8:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lows are around 8:20 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mount Olive around 8:25 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this severe thunderstorm include...
I can't tell if that's tightening up or if it's crapping out.
No, it definitely looks like it's tightening up ahead of us. Right on the highway.
Yeah, there's two warnings. We're in a polygon, and then there's a polygon just down the road, and that Brad's in that one. I had him confused. I thought we were in that one. Did you hear Chris, Florida?
What did he say? Tornado on the highway?
Yeah, let me check with him here. Mile marker, Chris, a mile marker?
He just said there's a potential. He doesn't know.
It's going by the scan. Duh. I thought it was on the ground.
Has issued a tornado warning for northern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, Newton County in east central Mississippi, northern Smith County in central Mississippi, southern Scott County in central Mississippi, PM central.
Brand. This is confirmed tornado. This is confirmed tornado warning. Brandon, copy. Oh, shit. The hell out of there if you get a chance. He's gonna hit somebody. Coming up on you again. He's following.
Tornado is on the ground. Take cover now or
Brandon, be advised I've lost all radio communications. Everything has been scalped off of the roof. I'm still behind you and I'm going to continue. Yes, most of my lights still work. So you'll see me shortly. I see the glow of your car. Like I said, it scalped my roof, so I've got nothing. So you won't be able to get a hold of me on the radio. I've also lost all cell radar, the boosters and antennas are gone. So if any urgent radar update comes up that I need to know, let me know. I can't see it. Damn it. Guys, I can't see the chat. We've scalped everything off the roof of the car. Everybody's alright. I've lost chat, I've lost everything. So guys, I need to continue on. We need to continue in case somebody's hurt by this. The car is replaceable and the equipment is replaceable, but it's possible that if this tornado goes through a town, the lives may not be. So we need to do our best and get there. I'm okay, the car is not, but like I said, cars are replaced occurrence, so just chill. I'm sure the chat's going nuts, everything's alright. It's a miracle that Brandon went underneath the semi, taken out the power line also, and been dragging his four-ways on and came to a stop in my mirror. I have no radio communications, I have nothing, everything's gone. I'm pretty sure I'm dragging the radio antenna. Here. My equipment. Dang it. We've got no weather radio. I have to turn on the broadcast radio.
your thunderstorm warning on in effect until 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northern Memphis and Scott counties. 8:11 p.m. Central Daylight. Located in the forest.
On the roof, I haven't known anything, and my okay. Do we need? Are there people we need to check on, or is this in a rural area? Oh, good.
The National
We'll get this radio to work.
has issued a tornado warning for northern Jasper County and central Mississippi.
Alright guys, once again, I am fine. We have lost due to a low-hanging power line that not only I hit, several other people hit. All of the communications equipment on the roof, we've lost it all. So I have no way to communicate with anybody. So that's why we're having issues. We're continuing on in case this tornado hurts anybody. So I don't want to hear the nastiness in the chat about what I'm doing wrong. Please, thank you. Brandon still has access to radar, so he's going to be leading us. He's in front of us. I can't stop in the middle of the road in this. I don't even know where it's at, to be honest with you. It's all going to be garbage anyway. I appreciate the thought, but it's in the middle of the highway. Advised Chris that I think those power lines got drug out of the road by the semi. Eastbound. not going to get out in this pouring rain unless there's anywhere for us to actually be under. I don't care if it's an overpass. I really don't. I'm stopping. I'm done. What do you think? I'm going to need flex tape. Let me get out, guys, and I got to get the saw. I got to cut the cables to all this crap and get this off so it's not dragging.
Tristan White, current cell AL, set 0 meter, developing circulation in Carthage near LO. Tristan White, current cell AL, set 5 minutes later, tornado warned.
Hey, check out my feed. I don't know if we got a couple of cars that were
Fort Worth,
through.
Texas, set
Can you
5
clear
minutes
my
Flex tape.
What do you want to do?
Go back west?
I love to see
I guess.
Okay.
I don't know what else to do.
For fuck's sake. Alright, let's just go. Let's find a U-turn spot and turn around.
I agree.
I gotta piss.
Okay.
You guys all right? Did you guys hit? No, yeah, but the car over there. They turned. Right there. Oh, they did. Chris, your mic is stuck down. All right, Vince, you ready to go?
Yeah. Yep, we're good. Thank you for the rag. That's going to save me from getting wet.
Got a copy on this channel. I can get Ryan to copy. Rankin County management needs. Right now, we're not hearing anything. I don't. Just power outage or what, but we're not hearing any injury reported right now. Chris said that he had cars flipped over.
Okay, guys, what's the location of the cars flipped over? I need that in there. damn good thing that semi went through there. I suppose you're probably a good foot shorter than I am with that. Around there. I have a gaping hole in my roof, so I'll have to buy a piece of metal in the morning and patch. Okay. It's a minivan. Okay, and yeah, I don't know what that was. Did I hear somebody say that? Did Chris pick up my sensor? Oh, for Christ's sakes, it's in a million pieces by now.
Sandersville and Tucker's 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Real Creek around 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Ovett around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Severe thunderstorm. 7 a tornado watch remains. p.m. Central Daylight Time for South Central. The National Weather Service in Jackson has storm Knox City County and East Central County in East until 30 p.m. Central. Severe thunderstorms were 35 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Michelleaville around 8:40 playtime. DeKalb around 8 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Macon and Brooksville at 50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Paul 55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Cooksville around 9 p.m. Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by these severe thunderstorms include Chouquet. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Central Mississippi. Your protection Central Daylight. East Sabuki and Moose. 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Centerville. line extending. 45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Located a line extending from 6 miles south of Oktok to near Macon to Calp 70. damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near Meridian Station, Daleville, and Blackwater around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Lauderdale and Zero around 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tamola, Increase, and Porterville around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for Jones County in southeastern Mississippi until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:48 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Hebron, or 7 miles northwest of Ellisville, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Laurel around 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Tucker's Crossing around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Mill Creek around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Soso. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Birmingham has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Pickens County in west central Alabama, Greene County in west central Alabama, Sumter County in west central Alabama, until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles south of Octok to near Macon to 8 miles northeast of DeKalb to Meridian, moving east at 70 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Demopolis, Livingston, Utah, York, Ellisville, Gordo, Reform, Carrollton, Pickensville, Cuba, Forkland, Volagee, Union, Gainesville, Eaps, Athelsville, Emil, McMullen, Vanola, and West Greene. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:50 p.m. Central.
Once I get up from the hotel, I'll be driving back home to Toledo, so it's closer to home for me instead of going back west.
Tornado watch number 128 remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Thursday, and now includes the following counties: Choctaw, Alabama. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Tornado watch number 128 remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time Thursday for the following county: Wayne, Mississippi, and Choctaw, Alabama. Remember, a tornado watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including tornadoes, large hail, and damaging winds, in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. Severe thunderstorm watch number 127 remains in effect until 11 p.m. Central Daylight Time for the following county: Sumter, Alabama. Remember, a severe thunderstorm watch means the conditions are favorable for the development of severe weather, including large hail and damaging winds in and close to the watch area. While severe weather may not be imminent, persons should remain alert for rapidly changing weather conditions and listen for later statements and possible warnings. Stay tuned to NOAA weather radio, commercial radio and television outlets, or internet sources for the latest severe weather information. The National Weather Service in Mobile has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Choctaw County in southwestern Alabama, northwestern Washington County in southwestern Alabama, northern Perry County in southeastern Mississippi, Wayne County in southeastern Mississippi, northern Greene County in southeastern Mississippi, until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 7 miles west of Meehan to near Moss to 3 miles north of Improve, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Waynesboro, Butler, Chatham, Richton, Clara, Lisman, Mulry, Steep Line, Buckatona, Silas, Fruitdale, Pennington, Gilbertown, and Tokesee. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. A tornado watch remains in effect until midnight Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a
it is going through.
thunderstorm warning
Okay,
for
good.
Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, southeastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mount Olive to near Carson, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Lauderdale County and east central Mississippi until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 9:04 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Sable, or 11 miles south of Meridian, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard: tornado. Source: radar indicated rotation. Impact: flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Okay, so this is an old
Damage to
outdated
roofs,
card.
windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near. Increase around 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now.
QR code on the back.
Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for Pickens, Greene, and Sumter counties. At 9:05 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Deerbrook to near Prairie Point and near Panola to Cooney, moving east at 55 miles per hour. Hazard: 70 miles per hour wind gusts and penny-size hail. Source: radar indicated. Impact: expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Locations impacted include Demopolis, Livingston, Utah, York, Aliceville, Gordo, Reform, Carrollton, Pickensville, Cuba, Forkland, Balaguer, Union, Gainesville, Eaps, Athelsville, Emil, McMullen, Panola, and West Green. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. Intense thunderstorm lines can produce brief tornadoes and widespread significant wind damage. Although a tornado is not immediately likely, it is best to move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. These storms may cause serious injury and significant property damage. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Clark County. At 9:06 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Sable, or 12 miles south of Meridian, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This dangerous storm will be near Snell around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris.
Naperville, Illinois.
The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for northeastern Jones County. At 9:08 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located near Tucker's Crossing, or 7 miles east of Laurel, moving east at 50 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of northeastern Jones County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for Covington County in southeastern Mississippi, Jones County in southeastern Mississippi, southeastern Jefferson Davis County in south central Mississippi, until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time. At 8:29 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mount Olive to near Carson, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. Severe thunderstorms will be near Hebron around 8:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sanford around 8:50 p.m. Central Daylight Time. East Shabuki and Moselle around 8:55 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Sandersville and Tucker's Crossing around 9 p.m. Central Daylight Time. Real Creek around 9. A tornado warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Lauderdale County. At 9:10 p.m. Central Daylight Time, a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado was located over Increase, or 11 miles southeast of Meridian, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. This tornadic thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Lauderdale County. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:45 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Kemper and Lauderdale counties. At 9:11 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Tamula to near Increase, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe storms will be near Porterville around 9:15 p.m. Central Daylight Time. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for East Central Mississippi. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 9:30 p.m. Central Daylight Time for eastern Jones County. At 9:12 p.m. Central Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from near Mill Creek to near Ovette, moving east at 60 miles per hour. Hazard, 70 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect considerable tree damage. Damage is likely to mobile homes, roofs, and outbuildings. These severe thunderstorms will remain over mainly rural areas of eastern Jones County. A tornado watch remains in effect until 10 p.m. Central Daylight Time for southeastern Mississippi. Remain alert for a possible tornado. Tornadoes can develop quickly from severe thunderstorms. If you spot a tornado, go at once into the basement or small central room in a sturdy structure. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a building. The National Weather Service in Jackson has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Jasper County in east central Mississippi, southern Clark County in east central Mississippi, until 9:45 p.m.
That's
Central
his.
Daylight.
I'm gonna. Is our video up? Are we good? It's got like a 30-second delay.
No, I figured.
What's with the cops? That's not the cops. It's just Brandon.
That's my lights. No worries.
Okay, I'm still seeing sippy cup comments.
Sippy cups?
Let's see, we're getting the data going.
Okay, that's good.
Okay, everybody, I'm gonna end the stream. Yeah, hi.
Yes.
Yeah, yes. Okay.
This is right,
This is Brandon. This is not a cop. That's a big rumor.
I'm a
going on.
copic.
Yes.
That's me.
So everybody's all right. We're still transmitting wind data into the Radar Omega app right now. Well, there's no wind right now, but it is functioning. Right. So the cyclone port unit, had it not gotten ripped off by a power line, would have likely survived this. The wind speed did survive. The anemometer did. It Poor data, so I'm going to make this quick. Everything's all right. We're going to... I have got to eat some food, okay? So I saw a lot of comments in here about how irresponsible I am asking other people to pay for this. I didn't pay for this. Here's the deal. We drive a disposable car, Storm Shadow. Got a gaping hole in the roof. I'll put a piece of metal plate over it, and we'll seal it down. It'll be fine. It's honestly not a big deal. It's going to take about 5 minutes to fix. So I appreciate everybody's support. I have got to go in and get something to eat. I will post the GoPro video of one of the GoPros that very possibly could have had this thing getting ripped off the roof. So I'm going to end the stream, and I appreciate everybody watching today. As far as I know, no injuries that we know of from this. There was some damage, but it looks like most of the damage was concentrated on that part of 20 where all the lines were down and hanging. It's a bloody miracle that Brandon got under it without scalping the heck out of his roof. Have a good night, guys. You can always check out our Discord. We may be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if we're going to be chasing. I may have to go and get a replacement sensor from Radar Omega. I'm not sure yet. So take care, everybody. Have a great night.